So welcome back to Malmö, Sweden for the fifth round of TePe Sigeman tournament. We have some nice games today, I think, especially between the two leaders.
Yeah, this is getting very exciting. Tomorrow is the last round.
Yeah.
So two players are leading and they play each other. There's some people with half point less. So basically four people may win this event.
Yeah.
So it's a very short and very close event. Nobody is winning one game after another. We had a very strong start from Erigaisi, but then he was slowing down a little bit. We will see everything to play for these people, and even we see Juve and June. She was struggling at the start of the tournament, but now she scored a win. She won a game against top players.
Yes.
So everybody is motivated for this end of the tournament. So we should look at some games, and maybe it's to start with the
two leaders.
The game of the day.
Yeah.
Between Arjun Erigaisi and Peter Svidler, and that's a bit weird. That's actually the same opening, exactly the same moves than yesterday. So yesterday Erigaisi played white, so now he gets double white, and he's repeating this anti-martial. So we'll show once again what is the anti-martial. So this is a variation of the Spanish bishop a4, castle, bishop e7, all of that is very, very well known. And, Peter Svidler is a great expert.
Yeah.
Yesterday we talked about Peter Leko, who is a trainer of Vincent Keimer, and Vincent Keimer came up with a very nice opening idea. So let's see if the other Peter is as well prepared. And so this is the first deviation.
Yeah, he didn't repeat.
No, he didn't repeat, so it was for people who didn't see yesterday, knight takes d4, e4, queen f3, pinning rook a7. And now what did he play?
Queen
he played
f5.
Queen f5, g6, queen e5, bishop f6, queen g3, and now.
So very nice.
It's very nice, knight e3. You cannot take on e3 because bishop h4, collecting the rook. And yes, it went. Vincent played a bunch of moves at tempo, and it was a logical though, I would say. But today we have a different story. Queen d7, which is, I think, I'm not quite sure if knight d4 is the main move of queen d7, but it's clearly one of the main moves. So let's see what Arjun has in mind. He's playing a4 now. So a4 is a typical move. This anti-martial. Putting pressure on the a file. I mean, it's a logical move. We don't take the pawn. We generally why we don't take the pawn? It's very, very dangerous to take the pawn. Even sometimes. Some immediate knight f4, knight f3. I'm not sure if it's here, but maybe it's here. But there is knight g2, king g2, and a5. And suddenly, you want to play a4, so you go a4, let's say, and you go a6, rook g6. Yeah. I'm not sure it's exactly this position, Ivan Chuk saw, but it's very, very similar.
Yeah.
So you have this kind of idea. So it's too risky, to take the pawn right away. And after a4, so you should do something. I guess many options. I guess rook a8 comes to mind. I'm sure Peter will know a bit more here. a4 cannot be a surprise. So we will see. But I will have an interesting fight. Of course, a draw for Peter would be a very good result.
Yeah. With the black pieces.
Yeah, with the black pieces and everything to play for in the last round tomorrow with white. So, let's see. He played a very good game yesterday against Korobov, who is one of the guys who is half point behind, who played very well at the start of the tournament. And, well, of course, when you lose a game, I mean, everything starts to go wrong. Yeah?
Yeah.
So let's see, maybe Anton whispering the local hero, Niels Gandelius. So let's see the opening. This is a 4 knights with a funny move, h3. Yeah. So here you have h3, a3, some waiting move.
Bishop e2 also.
Yeah,
waiting,
bishop e2 I
e2.
played many times. Magnus
Yeah.
Carlsen played a4. Well, a lot of moves which are useful, and you are just waiting for black to decide what they want here. And Niels played g6. Of course, d5 is the most always. Yeah, I mean d5 is the most obvious move. And if you take here, here we can see that after bishop. I mean, there is no more bishop g4, so this h3 is useful. But he decided to play g6. Why not? So the Gleck tempo down.
Yes.
And-
Like yesterday. But
And bishop c4. Okay, so maybe he gets exactly, I mean, color reversed, yeah, from his game against Abdusattorov, but with an extra tempo.
yeah,
Here.
and now we cannot play this usual knight takes e4, which we would like to do, because this will end with catastrophe.
Poorly,
Yes.
poorly. So, and white is simply winning here. So, you probably have to play bishop g7, and we'll play some d3. At some point, a3 or a4. We remember that
Yes.
a4 is a computer. The move that artificial intelligence always like to push forward. And it's what Niels did actually in his game against Abdusattorov. But yeah, so it's funny. He played d3 here, d3, d6 game, and now I'm not sure. So you have this. Also, h3 is a very useful move. You can play bishop e3 in one go.
Yeah.
There is no knight g4, so yeah, it will be interesting. Let's see if he will castle quickly or if he will wait for black to do so. You can always play bishop e3, queen d2, and try to create some attack maybe. This is always an option. So it will be a fighting game. I mean, every day we saw a lot of fighting games. After 5 rounds, it's now 10-10. So 10 decisive games and 10 draws. Yeah,
Yes.
so this is excellent for a tournament of this caliber.
He played a4.
He played a4. Yeah, he played a4. Yeah, what's not to like? We know that. A4 to gain some space.
And save the bishop.
And save the bishop, exactly, after knight a5. Now we can retreat on a2.
Yeah.
That's always useful. So, but we should mention that he's not castling yet. Yeah, so
No.
this could be important. So it's clear that Anton had some kind of idea, you know, just to get a game, and
Yeah.
he will get his game. That's for sure. He needs a win to get back.
Yes.
And hope. I mean, he has to hope for a draw on the top board, and then he will catch the leaders.
Yeah.
So we have another absolutely top-notch game with Kamer against Erigaisi, knight f3.
Against Abdusattorov.
Sorry, Abdusattorov. Yeah, one number 4 at the start of the tournament. It went not so good for Abdusattorov, but still, of course, 27.65. I mean, this is a very impressive number. c4, c6. So knight c3. We saw Korobov earlier in the tournament toying with the move order and not playing d4 right away, and later on.
Okay. Some technical
Issue? We need to take a break? We'll be back.
Okay, so we are back, and we are hoping it works a little bit better now.
Yeah,
We will see.
For us, it's perfect. But,
Yes,
it's not. So we should. Yeah, there's a small problem with.
Okay, we're back again. We're making you try.
You try.
Yeah, we will.
Not
see.
the last one, anyway.
No,
We
no.
hope it's the last one because it works.
Yeah,
but,
we will see.
We will see. Yeah, okay.
So where were we?
So where are we? We were discussing this game, Abdusatov, and
yeah.
I was claiming that, as Korbov did, he was toying with a move order, not to play d4 immediately,
Yeah.
but then he just played d4
Before,
immediately, b5, b3, and bishop g4. You know this a6 Slav, it was very, very popular in early 2000s,
Yeah.
thanks to Kasparov, actually, who started to play it. But now it's not so popular anymore. And Vincent played a4, a move I already saw for sure. Well, the idea is very simple. You just put pressure on black, pawn chain, and here if you play b4, I just go 92. And the point is actually I'm already taking 95, and if you take then okay, the queen side is closed, and I will slowly but surely try to play e4 or something like that. So Abdusatov decided, played very fast. He took on c4 and played knight bd7.
Yeah.
And now it's Vincent's turn. Seems that he's out of book. So interesting prep with Abdusatov, who is very original, in his opening choices.
Yeah.
I mean, trying to find some forgotten ideas.
And still
And,
play very fast.
Yeah, play very fast
Yeah.
again today. So yeah, I think black wants to play e5 if you don't do anything about it. So bishop e2 is always an option, but yeah, it's a bit slow. Yeah. Let's say I take here, you will have to take back.
Yeah.
E6 slowly but surely I will play c5. Looks like not much for white, but I don't know. Of course, I guess the most ambitious is to go c5 and gain some space. But yeah, it's always a bit, c5, e5. It's never completely sure.
No.
It's good for white. So I'm not sure Vincent, without prep, will go for that. Will be interesting to, now that I think there's this kind of stuff which exists, and now black goes e5. Why? Because after c takes d5, I can play the small and very annoying intermezzo bishop b4. You have to protect here. I can even now take back. Of course, you can take a pawn, but that would be a bit too risky.
Yeah.
To put it mildly, queen a5 check, for instance. Okay, this is not good. So yeah, he has to consider all of that, and well, I guess the safest is bishop e2. If you take on d5, it's nothing. I guess e6 and looks fine for black. So I don't know what else. Yeah, maybe bishop a3 as well. This is a well-known idea that if you play e6 and bishop f8, then you don't want to move one of the pieces to take there, but
You take with a knight.
yeah, take with a knight maybe, but well, that's not very pleasant as well. But after bishop a3, probably I will consider something like queen a5. Queen a5 has to be considered. I mean, it's just a pin, a very simple one. Maybe 94 may come. So very complicated position. And he's thinking. I expect him to think for a while here, because this is a big decision. I don't know where we can see if he played or not. No, he didn't play. And the last game of the day is between two world champions.
Yep.
Current world champions, so world junior champion Marc-Andrea Maurizi and
The woman champion.
Yeah, Zhu Wenjun. And we have the Chinese Petrov. So this is a Chinese Petrov. Why? Because all the Chinese players they play this bishop f5, bishop e7. I think Wang Yue was the first one, then Yu Yonggi, then Bu Xiongyi. All of them, I can't recall Zhu Wenjun playing that, but yeah, it's always around. Yeah, it's a Chinese Petrov. Yeah, so you may, if you play Chinese, you may end up playing that line. Castle, bishop e7, rook e1, all of that is very, very normal. Castle, knight bd2, and she's playing knight d6, which after, of course, you can. If you take here, first of all, I can take the bishops, but I can also Yeah, probably I just take the bishops actually.
Mm.
Take the bishop and yeah, white is a bit better.
2 bishops.
Two bishops
Yeah.
simply. It's not winning, but you don't want that. So she played knight d6, knight f1. This is very this is theory.
Mm.
You want knight g3, takes, and play c6. Yeah, in general, this knight on c6, you try not to avoid that, because knight on c6 is always kind of misplaced, cannot go. I mean, you prefer your knight to d7 f6, for instance. And he's thinking, so he's out of, didn't expect that for today, I guess. And well, very solid choice from Juvenjon, who is playing.
Yeah, this is like playing exchange French.
Yeah, that looks like exchange French. A bit weird with a knight on d6, but
Yeah,
not.
but no white squares, bishops. Quite good for black.
Yeah, quite good for black, that's true. But okay, as white you get the line, so you always have some hope to get a small, very, very small plus. And yeah, Mao is thinking. So yeah, I think bishop f4, knight g3. Try to go to make something happen on the king side. Yeah, otherwise this is nothing, and black is completely fine.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at Erigaisi against Peter Svidler. Peter Svidler is playing very, very fast. A4, he played rook a8 very quickly. Takes. Still not taking the pawn. This knight e4, which we saw yesterday. King h8, very logical. You want to go f5. Bishop d2 and f5 anyway. Knight eg5, okay. Wow, and bishop d8 by Peter. And now c4. Wow, takes on c4. Okay, this is all, I guess. They did their homework, it seems. And bishop takes g5, and Erigaisi is thinking. Peter seems to be very, very well prepared.
Yes.
Maybe it's propaganda who told him
Yes.
to play that line.
Yeah.
No, but I think he knew all of that before. He started to work with propaganda. So, a bit curious move. I mean, at first sight, but probably it's very, very concrete. He played. He took with the knight.
Yeah.
So now, I mean, this is a bit scary. So probably we should do something about it. It's not winning because you have h6, but I don't know. I would definitely consider doing something, but I'm sure. Yeah, he knows. Yeah, he's playing. Once again, he's playing immediately, and he's playing h6, which is the logical move. So you have two options. You don't have. You can play queen h5, or you can
go back. Yeah.
So he will start to think, and well, we can have a look at both moves. Queen h5. I'm not sure what you are threatening here. Maybe I can go knight d4.
Yes.
I mean, knight d4. I'm threatening knight c2. I open up that diagonal. Could become very good for black, actually. So what's the big deal here? I really don't know. And if you, I think knight f3, it looks like the most logical to me. Okay, of course your hand wants to play e4, but e4 I'm not sure because I always have that square. I'm taking knight g6. Yeah, you weaken somehow with the pawn h6. So I don't think e4 is a move. Actually, here I don't see. Or maybe it is. Because let's say you play queen. No, queen f7 is
in the pin.
Yeah, and I just check and take. Yeah. Of course I can play knight e5, right? Which is nice, yeah? Some centralization plus attacking here and protecting here. That could be nice for black. Okay. That's interesting, but Erigaisi just two anti-marshal, and he gets caught twice, yeah?
Twice, yeah. Okay, yesterday he managed without problem to.
Yeah, it's generally it's quite solid.
Yeah.
Always very solid for
But this looks not so solid, this
Yeah.
position.
But I can always, if I want to make a draw, I would just take, I mean, you go queen d5, right? I go bishop c3. For some trade, I want to bishop e5. You can go knight d3, but then knight
You have
g6
this
is
check.
coming.
Yeah.
It's always, I mean, if your goal is not to lose, then should be.
Should be possible to avoid.
Yeah, should be possible.
Yeah.
So I do we expect knight f3? I would really expect knight f3. But I don't know. It's such a concrete position. Can I start here? Knight f6 as well, maybe. Attacking the queen. Okay, you always have a puppet wall here, but not more. And if you go queen h4, then I can just, play knight d4 and ask you what you are doing here. He played. What did he play? We will know in a... he played knight f3. Yeah. So h6, knight f3.
Went back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a logical move. I expect Peter to play anytime soon. We will see. Many times Russian champion will come up with.
Yeah, but the preparation didn't end with h6.
No, that's not happening. Is e4 working? Yeah, is the main question.
Yeah.
If e4 works, then it's great. Yeah, because if you let white, I mean, for instance, I guess queen b3 here is it's already a threat. Yeah, eating the bishop on b7 and the knight on d5. That would be very annoying.
Yeah, you have to play knight b6. And that
Yeah, but this is not the right
not
direction.
what you want. No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, yeah, black. I mean, potentially white has bishops. That pawn on e5 is weak. It could go. I mean, positionally speaking, I think it's also got the line. I think white is potentially better. So you probably have to do something dynamic. So dynamic is clearly e4. Just create some attack. What else? I don't really see it, but maybe I will see it in a few seconds. Like now, it's about the computer line, but maybe at some point the perhaps starts, stops. I mean, so you never know. Sometimes you're a bit lazy and you think, okay, this is not happening anyway.
Yeah, but with h6 threatening the knight, you see that the knight will go back.
Yeah, but if computer is showing zeros, then
okay, you stop.
you maybe. No, I don't. I mean, like
go to another line. Maybe.
This is a wrong direction for. You may think this is a wrong direction for white, and okay, we will see. But now it's clearly taking some time. But okay, 129. Yeah, they played. How many moves did they play? Can we see the number of moves actually? I'm not sure where we see the number of moves.
I think if you...
Because generally I don't have the chess.com stuff like that.
I think you click on game, I think.
Game?
No.
Here?
Higher up.
Yeah, okay. Where?
Game.
That's better, no?
Yeah, but then we don't see if they play any moves. So you have to go back and forth.
Okay.
Yeah. But now we see 20 moves.
20 moves.
Yep.
Okay. Moves analysis. So okay. Where do I go? I said I'm used to it, but actually,
to the right.
To the right?
Yeah. No, in the middle.
Analysis?
No. Up.
No.
Up.
Okay. Okay, so they play 20 moves. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see. He is still thinking. While Korobov is playing very fast.
Mm-hmm.
Played castle, h6, a5,
Fine.
a6, and knight d5. Okay. Shuffling some pieces, but it seems he has a very clear idea of what he should do. King h7. This looks very much like his game against
Yesterday.
Satov, yeah, and f5 will come at some
Yeah.
point. c3. Okay, very classical. And now it's Niels' turn to play.
F5
f5 is such a
Should.
normal move.
should come.
So what does he want? I guess he wants to take and play d4. That would be my guess.
Mm.
I'll play d4 immediately, by the way. Is that possible? Ah, maybe not, yeah? Maybe knight e7 simply. Then, yeah. If I move my bishop, you just take here and...
Mm.
Yeah, it's not good. Let's say I take here, but you can
Take,
develop, yeah?
Take the bishop.
Take with the bishop. Let's say I go d4. e4 I think would be a good deal for me, yeah? I just block your your pawn, and I'm happy with that.
And if I take, you take.
But I'm not sure, yeah? It's because after cd you want knight b4, right?
But maybe you take with a knight.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can also, consider that,
Mm.
yeah? Knight d4, you go bishop d7,
D7.
I go q1, something, or bishop e3, but yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure white is better at
No.
all here. So probably it's not his idea. So what's his idea after f5, yeah? And if I continue my stuff there, you go f4 or not?
F4, yes.
Yeah, you go f4, huh?
Play it like a King's Indian.
Yeah. And then you want this g5, g4, g5, h5,
Yeah.
g4. That is tricky, actually.
Yeah.
So f5 we don't get his idea. I think he has a... From the time he spent, must have a very clear idea of what he wants after f5. Which is confusing.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
But
take...
Korobov, he's been playing very fast,
That's true.
except yesterday when he got
Yeah.
into trouble.
Now I can wait, to play d4. Maybe I
Mm.
can play a small, just... I'm getting out.
Yeah.
And it's also a bit annoying that you cannot go here, yeah? Because the b7 pawn is hanging. So... What are you going to play here? And then, of course, I want d4 next.
I want to play Queen D7.
You want to play queen
Yes,
d7? Okay, so I keep my promise.
Yeah. Is there
It's not easy because that pawn on b7 is hanging in many... Because if let's say you pass, I take, you take with the knight, I take, and I will take that pawn at the end of the day. So that's the only worry about black position. If you, maybe you want to come up with them, because you can take with the pawn as well. I mean, it's not completely. No,
Yeah.
I'll probably go d4, trying to stop these pawns. Yeah, if you go e4, then I will find a way. Actually, I'm not too sure. I should, because I really want my bishop to come here. Or my knight would be better to have it here, but that is not going to be easy.
You would love to play knight G5, but it's not possible
Yeah.
because of bishop H6.
That is very close to checkmate, but there is only
Only
one legal move, but winning.
Yes, and that's good enough.
So maybe I start with to have this square, g3. It's a typical King's
King's
Indian.
Indian, yes.
G3, knight h4. Then you hop, but here, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Knight e7. Now 97, you know, maybe it works, yeah?
Yes. Bishop G5.
And this is game over. But you have some funny line here. Knight G5, King G6.
Mm.
You have this idea, Knight F7. If you go Rook F7, Queen H5.
Oh.
Oh, but almost checkmate.
Again.
There's Knight
Almost.
G6.
Yeah. Close.
Gotta do anything here?
Okay, you want.
No,
You're
no.
still
I don't
hoping.
think it works. No, it doesn't work.
Sadly.
Could in some position
Mm.
could work. But G3 probably a bit too much. Maybe GF then. But Nils still thinking, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
So we'll,
As usual.
yeah. Yeah, okay. Did Peter play a move? Oh, he's still thinking as well. Strange moment, yeah, to be
Okay.
out of book.
Yeah.
But that's how it is. Yeah, I don't know how to explain that,
No.
but we'll get some.
He will tell us.
He will come later probably, and explain to us what he was preparing. Let's say Vincent, he made some decision, and his decision was to go Bishop E2, E6, so he didn't go DC4. Maybe that's for later, and now C5. Okay, then maybe after DC4 he was considering to go Knight E5. Actually, that does exist. Yeah, if Queen, then yeah, could be better for white. But yeah, anyway, he played E6 very quickly, C5, and A5 now. Oh, that's some kind of a surprise to me. But also very natural because that pawn,
Yeah, white can play A5.
yeah, white can play A5 and that pawn is weak forever.
Yeah.
So A5. But also the pawn A5, it's not that the pawn A5 is not vulnerable. Because if I manage some knight D2, knight B3, bishop D2, and then remove the knight one way or another, then that pawn is very, very hard to defend. But he knows, he seems to know what he is doing, and short castle came for Vincent. Bishop B7 is the routine move here. Does he want that? It's very hard to say. Of course, you can always consider knight e4 because you have less space, so you want to exchange some pieces, but here it really doesn't look good. Knight d2, and I got that square, yeah, very important square, because then I can here, and also
The A5 pawn, yes.
yeah, that would be not great. But what else? Except for bishop e7. It's not easy.
Mm-hmm. If you take on f3 and play e5, then you probably play. No, maybe okay. E5 is what you want to play, but now you have given away your bishop, and you are not developed.
Are you sure e5 is not working? I mean, I'm really not sure. Because your king is still there, so I would wait for.
You want.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's not my pieces, you know. If you take here, I will check.
Check.
This is nasty, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, I'm not sure this is not working, but
No,
d6
this
is very, very,
Good
very
enough.
clean, yeah.
Yep.
So that's a good idea, yeah, 100%, but a bit too early.
Yes, you have to castle first somehow.
Yeah. So do you take on f3? Should you hurry to take on f3? It's probably the question which now is trying to answer Nodirbek. Because what can it be? Huh? Also, you have the option to go bishop f3, and instead of this bishop e7, go g6, bishop g7, because there's no more bishop a3, and that bishop will, when you play e5, will put pressure on the d4 pawn. That makes a lot of sense as well. You can also, I guess g6 is right away is an option, because I cannot. I will wait for you to
To play h3, then you take.
yeah. So now we'll see the move of, and he played bishop e7, which is the routine move, but doesn't mean it's a bad move. And this is a very logical move.
Yes.
And now, what should we do as white? This is very unclear to me. We should somehow manage to yeah, no, it's not easy here to find the right plan. Because knight d2, I mean, you kind of, well, maybe e5 immediately, by the way. You made my life easier to play this e5. Of course, castle will come, rook e8 and put pressure. But if you don't play knight d2, then what do you do? What is your plan? Rook b1. Okay, fair enough. Get the line.
Yeah, that's a good move, but not a plan. So,
yeah, I mean, that's for sure useful, but what's next? Of course, you have this kind of bishop d2, knight a2, knight c1, knight b3. But first of all, it takes 4 moves, and second, I mean,
and then we cannot take the pawn.
Yeah, and as well. So it's very, very hard for me to understand what white is doing here. To be honest. We'll see. That's why he's playing and we are not.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's such positions. No, I mean maybe because I saw such, but it's so that when you have this pawn a5 as white, you always have this knight a4, knight b6 ideas, you know, and you basically win. So does that mean you win the game, but you won the battle in the queen side, and that's great. But after this little move a5, I like it. And maybe that was actually he played bishop e2, e6, c5, a5. Aha. So this is. So I guess after, let me get, after c5, it's not clear. Huh? Maybe you wanted to go e5, but maybe a5. And it's, again, the very same, yeah? So that's his point, that after c5, he's playing a5. I don't know if it's new, but I think already the line is very high these days. Yeah. And maybe it's a new wish, or maybe not.
And if white had played a5 before, then probably
maybe that's what. Yeah, of course, then I can.
Let's say in the next move, bishop e2, e6.
A5.
Now with bishop b4.
Bishop b4.
Yeah, so we are not in time.
So we are not in time. Yeah, that is very clever prep from Nodirbek. I guess. Yeah, I never saw it, but Vincent as well. Yeah, so he played knight d2. Yeah. No, I didn't play. No, I shouldn't get confused by my own analysis. He's thinking here, and that's
understandable.
Yeah. Okay, let's see maybe how Maozi is dealing with the Chinese Petrov. Bishop f4, knight a6, knight e3. This is all very logical. Knight e7, and now he's thinking again. Okay, she knows what she's doing. Of course, she could have gone knight d7, knight f6, but she decided that the knight on e6 is doing a great job. I'm not sure. I mean, I think she decided at home that.
Yes.
I mean, it's very clear from the speed that she's playing all these moves. She knows.
Yes.
I mean, she knows what she's doing. She probably prepared the Petrov defense for the tournament. It's pretty clear. It's the first time she's facing one e4. So always a very variable, of course, opening. Yeah. So what is he going to do? He played. Took on d6. Wow, that is surprising. That is very, very surprising.
Okay. Yeah.
She has to take with a bishop. Otherwise, that is a very, very simple tactic. Winning a piece, bishop d6, and now Show the money. You gave a bishop.
Knight f5, he will win it back.
Yeah, well, sure. But what did you?
Really complete draw.
I can claim, you know what I will be claiming here. I will claim slightly. Hey,
This is not much.
hey, this is not much, but I'm the first to double on the line. This is my only possible claim actually. And what did he play? I guess he went knight f5. Yeah, of course, knight f5. What else? This is so small for if this is anything. But I mean, I think we'll agree that if black is a bit precise,
And she will be.
and she will be.
Yes.
Yeah, because she's precise now for the last 3 days.
Yeah.
So yeah, yesterday, if you didn't watch the show, you should watch the technique.
Yeah, how
The
she
defensive
defended.
technique. Yeah.
Yes.
That was like you didn't even want to. You were so depressed, yeah, by her position. You almost went on strike.
Yep.
That was really depressing position, but she was so tenacious. I mean, like
Yeah.
it's a model game of defense.
Yes, with little time and without problem making. the
Amazing defense against world number 4. So
Yeah.
this is not great achievement by Juven Jun. She's thinking by now, I guess 96 will come, and yeah, rook e8 and all that. Yeah,
Can I start with rook?
you can.
E8.
I guess you can do whatever. I don't really like it because you have to, you have to go here. Now I will play as a very obvious rook e1. And of course, black is okay, but you still have to answer some questions. First of all, I have a threat. I have a cheapo.
So I have to
It's not-
play rook f. Yeah, threaten to take.
And knight d6, yeah? Maybe.
Yeah.
Actually. Yeah, no, for sure.
So I play knight f6.
You play knight f6, but I'm not so sure, yeah? This knight is... But yeah. No, I don't... Knight e5? I mean, what is clear is that white has to make something happen in the very next few moves. Yeah, to
Yes.
take some kind of initiative.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if I play, let's say, okay, I will make a square for my king. You will play queen e7, rook e8, and yeah, that will be over. So you have to do something very, very active. So that's why I'm going forward with my knight and hoping to create some
Yeah.
confusion, but. I mean,
Little bit better for white.
Yeah.
Of course.
against a computer, of course, that would be just, or probably against Juven Jun as well.
Yes.
You don't need to be stockfish here to defend. I think she will manage. I don't like rook e8. I would really go 96.
6. Yes.
But yeah, I'm probably the same evaluation.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's see what if Peter moved. Peter moved and he played after a very, very long think. Played queen d6. We are a bit surprised by queen d6. Okay. So this is a nice consolidating. Thank you very much. Move. Well, protecting here, protecting that square, so no knight h4 anymore. And yeah, well, solid move. Of course, that's a bit weird that it was played so slowly. So queen b3, yeah, was still. And now I think the move we didn't want to play.
It's the
Maybe the only.
knight d8 we don't like.
Knight d8, I think we really don't like.
It's even worse. So knight b6.
It feels really not good, yeah?
Yeah.
Now I can even come inside. So I think knight b6 is kind of nice also because you attack here, yeah? Knight b6, maybe bishop b5, is that a move? And now I shouldn't touch I'm touching the cables, that would be we already have enough troubles for today, yeah?
Yeah.
is e4. Yeah, always e4.
Hmm.
E4. I mean, as white or as black, every move you have to consider e4 because look, I mean, take, and now already. So I don't know if it's a losing problem. I don't think so actually. Yeah, because bishop c6, small intermezzo, and but I can take here maybe. This becomes very sharp. If you take with the bishops, then I was happy to see bishop b4. If you take with the queen, I was happy to see knight d4 and bishop e3. I thought I managed to stabilize. But if you take on f3, and if I take on b7, then queen d2, yeah, and maybe I will. I lose a pawn actually. Maybe it's a big pawn, yeah, actually. Yeah, it's a big pawn. It's a big pawn. Yeah, it's a pawn. I mean, it's a clear pawn. So this is not great for black. So I don't know if Peter could be into trouble. Queen b3 looks very, very natural. Of course, you always have to check b4 maybe, but here I think it's just hanging, right? Yeah, before I want b5. If it works, it's brilliant. But if black can take, then
it's not so brilliant.
it's not so brilliant anymore. And I think you can.
Yeah.
So what else here? I think queen b3 is really. You can pin as well, but why not? You can pin with bishop b5, putting pressure on that pawn. But
it should be good to force the knight away from the center.
If we just have some pure logic, it's good to provoke knight b6 because the knight is very strong on d5. And so bishop b5 now. Let's see. Let's see. That's easy. No? Let's one more time. This e4 takes.
Yes.
Takes. And now. It's very possible we are missing something.
Maybe.
If I go queen.
Okay, I had another variation, but we will see.
Because here knight d4, and now I play the very sad. Queen d5 or queen c4? I will play some very slightly worse endgame, but there is opposite color bishop, which gives me great drawing chances.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure about queen d5 or queen c4. That's also queen d5 is not with the same idea. But queen c4 looks kind of okay. Yeah, if you don't want to exchange queens, then you get into troubles. Yeah. And if you take, let's say, bishop c3 could be a bit better for white actually.
Yeah. Rook a7 is coming.
Yeah,
probably.
rook a7 is coming. Yeah. No big fun here for black. Should be holdable.
Yeah.
But yeah, something we would really avoid. So
in the first variation,
please.
When you took. How was it?
I took here.
Yeah.
Bishop d7. You wanted to take here first.
No, I want to take on d2.
You want to take on d2, okay.
And you
I see now.
Rook e1 in the end.
Rook e1 in the end.
But still you have the bishop against the knight.
That should be manageable, no?
And then take.
Okay, and now if I can mate you, then it's great.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this at all.
And also that one is hanging, yeah?
But okay, I have to play my queen
C2,
back somewhere.
Can I go here maybe? Attacking on, only playing for mate.
The knight is very, very bad.
And if the queen would be on f8, I guess that would be fine for black.
Yeah.
But here we have a very concrete problem of getting mated in 2 moves. Oh, well, 3, 4. Okay, with few moves.
At least losing quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So this with the knight and the queen should always be good, but not in this position at all.
Yeah, here it's very bad, yeah.
Horrible
It's,
knight. If I had knight on f6,
yeah, still. You wouldn't be better, but you would
but
be
then
good.
I would be alive.
Yeah. Here it's... Yeah, no, this is a nice idea. And such lines, yeah, are tricky, yeah. Of course, queen I could take here, but then it's fine.
Yeah.
Should be fine for black. I mean, still, it's white who is better because that knight is very far, but we should hold. There's no mate coming in. So here something like that looks a bit scary for Peter. Sorry. Okay.
Yep.
He must be really considering queen b3. Looking very, very logical. I have so many questions already, huh? Why he didn't go e4, why he stopped the prep,
Yeah.
why not queen b3? Maybe that one will be answered in the next few moves, but yeah, we'll see. And Niels played the move, so okay, let's
I played f5.
yeah, he played f5. Eventually, after a long think, rook e1,
Okay.
quickly. He says, okay, huh? If you want to go f4, I'm not afraid. I will open up the center, and you will regret your f4.
Yeah, if I can wait, it's even better to be flexible.
So he played queen f6, yeah?
Yeah.
And now it's white to play.
So what is the problem for black? Could this really be anything for white?
Yeah, that's a good question,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
What is the threat? What is the plan for? It's only d4.
Yeah, d4 should come at some point,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
yeah, otherwise it's not clear. Oh, maybe some, some plan.
Yeah.
It's queen side. Some queen side attack. It's like in the King's Indian, if you would ask what is my plan.
Yes.
I mean, at some point you have to do something on the other side, because otherwise you will get mated without any counterplay. But queen f6, I like it. It's a very flexible move. Also, you want knight e7 probably,
Yeah.
and that knight will have to hit it, and your queen is out. So it could be also a nice move.
Could be some tricks with take on e4 and taking on h.
Yeah,
Three.
as well. Taking on e4, if pawn takes, always will be some bishop h3, and the knight on f3 will be lost in return. Feels very, very playable for black.
Yeah.
Just needs to speed up a little bit, but his position is
It's fine.
It's completely fine.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to recommend here. Maybe b4. Okay, let me try b4. Yeah,
I go for this knight e7.
you go for this knight e7.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, it's
Yeah, I want to take on e4.
it's a weird set. Yeah. No, let's show it.
Then take.
Yeah, take, and if I take, you take, and I thought, I will have two bishops, I will have some compensations, but
Yeah, a lot of weak pawns.
yeah, takes. Okay, it's not yet lost. Yeah, I can go king g2. Of course, you can take another pawn, but then the hook will be a bit weird.
Yep.
I think even lost. Here, you can go h4, so yeah, but f3. h5, my plan was to go bishop d1. But yeah,
But also e4 is hanging.
Yeah,
So-
e4 is hanging, so
Yeah.
so I should go f3 first. Yeah, always possible, but not really something you
No.
are looking forward as white. So this is a clear threat of taking a pawn, being a pawn up simply. So if I take on f5, what do you want to do? You take the pawn, or
I think both moves looks okay. I can take with the bishop, I can take with the pawn.
Yeah.
Should be okay either way.
if you take with the pawn, I had something funny in mind, you know. This I have this pawn on a5, so I can, you know, lift the rook. Of course,
Yeah, why not?
just to show, you know,
Yeah.
fantasy. Has to be fancy. Rook h4. Yeah, I don't know. Of course, you can go knight
97,
e7, bishop.
A2.
Yeah, bishop a2, knight g6, something like that. Yeah. This is not working, huh? Still not. Still not working. So this kind of positions. Then I can go c6 and I can go d5 and have this strong center. Could become incredibly good for white for black, sorry, very quickly. So optimistic for Niels today.
Yes, I am.
Yes. Okay. Good. So let's see. Arjun Erigaisi is still thinking, and Vincent Kamer played some moves. Here he played 91. Okay, that makes sense. He wants his knight to d3 and controls that square on
e5.
on e5 takes and e5. I was expecting e5 because if you castle, then first of all I can play f4 and stop this e5 forever. Of course, I made a small weakness on e4, but well, that's okay, yellow. Okay, but that's not the other of the world, yeah.
No.
So he went e5, of course, to get his play going. And now Vincent played knight d3, I think, no? He will. He probably will.
Yeah.
Because what else, yeah? So if you don't want to take, you probably don't want to push because this is never mate. But you want to play castle,
rook e8.
rook e8, maybe knight f8, knight e6 to put pressure on that guy on e5. And if I go knight d3, so what do you do? You can go e4 with a tempo.
Yeah.
So you can, yeah? And then my knight is going here. I don't know. What was the color of the arrows? It was green, no? Did I change that? It was green?
Yeah, you changed.
But how did I change?
I'm not sure.
I'm supposed to know how to use that one. Oh no. Shift? This is shift?
And this. You have to.
I have to press, yeah?
No. Yeah,
Oh,
green.
okay. Okay. Very well. Okay. I don't know what I did, but yeah.
You changed color.
Yeah, I changed the color. I don't know how this happened, but that was weird. So, what after knight d3? What else could be done here for white? Oh, knight d3 looks like a very normal move. Taking I don't like because opens up.
Yeah. But maybe if I castle and play rook e8,
Yeah,
Knight
castle. No.
knight f8, knight e6, something.
It's probably very acceptable for black.
Yeah, but you
Either
let
way, yeah.
you let the white bishop out. So I don't
That's the
like it.
problem. Yeah, bishop f4.
Four, and then take the b file later on.
Yeah, I will just go here. Okay, b1.
I cannot play rook b8.
Yeah, and you cannot. Yeah, that's a very good point.
Yeah.
Actually, that's this is controlled.
Yeah.
That doesn't make much sense. Yeah, okay. Vincent thinking for quite a while right now. I don't know with what he is dating. Actually, it's very hard to say for me. Just may feel very uncomfortable already, yeah? Because Nodirbek is playing incredibly fast, more than 30 minutes on the block, and also a very nice position. I mean, not better, but maybe easier to play and kind of okay. Yeah, I don't see what else. Yeah, of course you can.
I was thinking about e4, but that's too much.
E4, yeah. Okay.
Because the king is still in the center,
For sure.
but I don't believe in it at all. I think
You don't
e
believe,
takes,
yeah.
and I want to take on d5.
Okay. That's very interesting. But knight c5, yeah.
Yeah,
That could
for
be a
example.
problem, yeah. Preventing this d5, d6, and
And I cannot move my knight to a good square.
no. And you're not ready for even some counterplay like
No,
e1, yeah.
No,
This is
I have
just,
knight on e1.
Not working. Okay, that is looks simple. And in a way, we want to force a decision here
Yes.
as white. I
Yeah.
mean, just
To know.
it's, I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but it's in human
Yeah.
nature. Yeah, you want
Yeah.
to know simply
Yeah.
what he wants to do. Okay, let's see if Macandrea can ask some questions here. So what was played? G6. She played G6. Okay, very straightforward. Takes. I like G6 actually. Why not?
Yeah.
You create a square, nice square for the king, and you want here, and 96 will come, or maybe not. We don't know. 95, rook a8, h4, and f6. Offering a door.
Yeah.
Is that offering a door?
Take on g6.
Take on g6. So if you take back, okay, this is a draw. You don't have more.
No.
But can I try to check and trap your knight?
I want to trap them.
Because the knight doesn't have.
No squares.
I can play rook f7, right? That could be nasty. The knight cannot go. What did he play? He played at f3, yeah? Okay, that was a bit. At best, you have a door, and maybe not.
Okay, if I now take on e1 and play rook e8, but that's not ambitious.
No,
Maybe not. You should not be.
Yeah, but why? I mean, you also don't need.
No.
I mean, why? I mean, this won't. I don't know. I can play any move here. I can play king g7. Just. Okay, what do you want? Nothing. Remy party.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's. Arjun, still thinking? Okay. Probably calculating all the lines and this e4 and so on. And if that doesn't work for white, then he will try to find something else. What I didn't really understand, yeah? What else can you do here? I mean, I can always be safe. I mean, I can be on the safe side. This is not what we want, yeah? Takes. I mean, I don't. Nobody will.
Yeah. Nobody will. Have
Another Remy.
Yeah.
Yeah, e4. Let's say I can start liquidating, and 95. Yeah, let's say takes. Okay, 94.
Four.
I can even take.
Mm.
Yeah, this is just not going anywhere.
No.
So, but if you want to be safe, you can do that. But why? You don't need. I think white is
And
it's
he's
not
always
close.
ambitious.
Oof.
Erigaisi.
Tell me about it. I mean,
Yeah.
he's just incredibly ambitious.
Yeah.
Young man.
He wants to try something.
Let me try knight h4. I'm not that ambitious, but
Okay, you
I'm
want to,
here to try things.
I see the threat. You want to take on d5 and then give this
I should
check.
check. Yeah, this is Cipolito.
Yeah.
But
Knight
yeah,
d4
I
is
knew.
the first move that comes to mind.
I knew you would do that.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Did I fall into your trap?
I wanted to go bishop c3, but calling it a trap is. You can go knight f4. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No. I really don't like what I'm doing. That was not the guy. That was the best trap ever. No, I don't like it. I'm trying to do something,
Something else than queen
yeah,
d3.
something else than queen b3, but because he must be thinking about something. I'm sure Peter now he's walking. Yeah, Peter is walking
Back and
down.
forth.
Back and forth in the
Yeah.
playing hall. I mean, this is just waiting for the move. Being, I guess, even for his standards, being happy about his position.
Yeah.
I mean, reasonably happy, reasonably optimistic.
Always very pessimistic. I
Always
think.
incredibly pessimistic,
Yeah.
but yeah, there's no reasons here, no objective reasons.
No.
And how about Niels? We are pessimistic about his time management, but this is just, and they are playing along the line we saw, yeah. So Rocky 1, Queen f6, he played b4, knight e7, bishop b3, and he didn't take the pawn, yeah. Didn't want. So what was?
So what was the problem?
So let's take, yeah. Let's see. Maybe Rocky 4, yeah. It was a fight of some, if you go bishop h3, I go h4.
Yeah. This is the plan. Yeah.
No.
Knight g. I want to.
This is even better, yeah? Tapping the queen. So if you go bishop d7, then I can go. Maybe I have bishop g5, right? Yeah, bishop g5 winning some material, yeah, because queen f5, bishop d7. So that was the plan. Okay.
Yeah.
And so that's why he wants g5.
So now it's the King's Indian for real.
And now we should strike back in the center,
Yes.
one way or another.
Yeah.
So should we take first or play d4 right away? Okay, let me try to go d4. I don't know. I'm not believing, but if you go
G. If I go
you
G4.
want to go g4.
G4.
Oh, you want to attack me. So let's take intermezzo,
Yeah.
you take back.
Yes.
I don't like it.
You have to go
No, I'm not. Yeah, because I cannot take, yeah,
No.
simply.
because of F2.
And f2, yeah. No, I don't like it. No, I don't do. I don't know. Yeah, g5 actually maybe the biggest. So the biggest threat is g4, right? This is not easy. This is even very difficult for white, right? Maybe I can, show my
Defensive skills.
and lift the rook. Yeah, this is also why you play. I mean, you take some space with this a4, a5, but also you can lift the rook later on. I know it's not that clear that G4 is so good for you because I can take, you take, and I go knight h2, I guess.
So you're not afraid of f4?
Yeah, you can also play f4, of course.
Yeah, but I mean, you can play f4 for 2 moves already.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's not. I would have to. I don't know if I should be afraid, of course. I mean, like, can I go knight h2? It's not. Or d4. Let me go d4 first. What do? You go h5? Maybe g4. Huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, because my defensive setup was I saw knight h2 and f3, huh? And won't be so easy to play g4 actually, yeah, because. But I wanted to get everything, yeah, d4 and knight h2. But okay, let's go knight h2 then. And it feels that it's not so simple for black to.
No, not so easy to come through this g4 square.
Yeah.
You play f3 and defend.
Yeah.
You would like to do something else than f4 just to be flexible,
Yeah.
so you can choose.
Yeah, but at some point you will have to
decide.
To
Yes,
decide. Yeah, maybe you can go knight g6 by the way,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I guess that's why. I mean, like, I don't see anything else here for white, so it looks very
Yeah, looks-
dubious, yeah, for white.
Yes.
Easy play, yeah, for black. No,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like
That's-
black.
Yeah, I agree. And I,
Take on f5? Or?
yeah, but take on a5 makes. I don't know if it helps, yeah, at all.
You can play d4.
D4? Yeah, I would play
And then
D5.
D5.
Yeah. It doesn't look great, but
We will also land on f2 with the queen soon. I guess.
that's optimistic.
Yeah.
But yeah, knight h5, knight h2. Maybe you can do something like that. Yeah, bishop e3. I don't know. C6. But overall, I mean, it looks like black as often.
Yes.
It's not white. Yeah. Let's see what Vincent played. He played knight d3. Yeah, we told him to play knight d3. He listened.
And you want to play e4, not take.
That is.
Maybe.
Ideally, I want to play queen c7.
Yeah,
And, you know,
and wait. And still-
keeping all my options open.
Yeah, and I still cannot play.
You can go f4. Maybe. You want e4, yeah?
Yeah, but it's not working. Not yet.
Are you sure?
No, not
I'm
sure
not
about.
sure, actually. Because now I get this very unpleasant tempo, yeah?
Ah, yeah, yes.
Setting d6? Oof, 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 oof. Oof, but how do you play here? If you go cd, have knight b5.
Yeah, but if you play this tonight. Ah, okay, now the c5 is also defended, of course.
Yeah, no, this isn't great, yeah?
Yeah.
It's dangerous, yeah?
So
So queen c7 might be a bit, pushing my luck.
e4 is the move you want to play.
Yeah, so queen c7, e4, probably very dangerous. So now if we push. Probably go here, yeah?
Mm.
And you want to play f3 at some point, yeah? Knight f4 castle. And f3.
F3. Yes.
That looks very normal to me.
Mm.
After ef, I have a choice. Yeah, maybe I can. You know.
Ah, even with a pawn.
Yeah, why not?
Mm.
Pawn, king h1, and have some clear play.
Yeah.
Of course, I can take with the queen. Maybe
Mm.
e4 will be next. White could be better here. So that's why. Yeah, no, not easy. Not easy for black actually.
No.
I'm not sure I like black anymore. Changing my mind here.
It's allowed.
Yeah.
It's allowed to change your mind. Yes.
Can I go here? But take, yeah. Take. Takes.
Take.
Not easy, yeah? Because I will have some queen g4. Yeah, no, don't like this.
No.
No, okay, not easy for Nodirbek actually. Tough decision. Probably e4, yeah, is the main. It's a pretty normal move, yeah. And then you can imagine something like e4, knight f4. Maybe I can go h5 actually, yeah. I want some.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the center is closed, so
Yeah.
who knows? Maybe such play is possible.
Okay,
Okay.
what did you do? Because I think you made.
You took on d4.
He took on d4.
Okay, that is. So he took back and castle, yeah?
Mm.
Okay.
At the ground. Okay, the white bishop is now coming out.
Yeah, it's not a disaster as well,
No.
yeah? I mean, my plan is crystal clear, yeah? 96 and bishop f6.
F6 and
And okay, you go 95, okay, fair enough. Congratulations, you attack the pawn. But 96 will come, 97 will come. Still very solid, yeah?
Mhm. Now we need to enter with the rook on the b file somehow.
Yeah. Take go 96. So maybe bishop.
Yeah, why did we put the bishop on f4?
To control b8.
But it only gets immediately hit.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's the most, simple. Yeah, it's playing fast. No worries.
Mm.
Something interesting from the chat. Chess24 chat. Hey,
Hey, yeah.
I'm used to the Chess24 chat. Yeah,
Not so
something.
much. Not so much.
Not so much.
Not
The
yet.
moderator is all over the place. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's nice.
Shall we take a quick look at the games?
Yeah.
And take a short break as
Yeah.
usual.
Not a technical break this time, but
No.
that will be the last one of the day.
Yes.
Okay, so let's have a look at the game. So the top game, our brother Arjun is thinking forever here. I mean, this is a bit like Nils now.
Yeah.
So queen b3 is a move we are expecting.
Oh,
Otherwise, there is many bailout for white, but
yeah.
we felt that queen b3 is the real test.
Yes.
But maybe we are missing something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what could be sweet if just let me. I just had an idea. Yeah, of course. When that is probably not working. Yeah, because
Take on yeah.
you take on d5, I take on f3, and I thought but bishop f3, knight d4. I just take here. Yeah.
Mm.
So, okay, so this is not good. No, so queen b3, knight b6. We're expecting, and something like bishop b5 and e4, and a lot of complications coming in, but from the
Time
Time.
used.
it seems not to like them.
No.
So what do you think? I think it will be a draw.
I think it will be a draw.
Okay. And now Kamer, I will just come from here. Korob of Gandelius. No, that's not the position. He took on f5 and played d4. It's a classical way to do it. Yeah. That's what was suggested. So
yes.
e4 will come, knight, I guess, will come here. bishop will come here. And yeah, it's not great for white, but I guess he just did something reasonable.
Yeah.
So, what's your prediction here?
I have to check the clock time, but it's quite okay.
Don't.
Niels will not lose. I say he will win today.
You say we'll win?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Does not do bishop takes h3.
Bishop takes h3, but it's only one check, no?
Yeah, he take.
Hey, you have knight f5.
Yeah, exactly. As a queen takes and
Yeah, no, I understand, yeah. So you know what? What I should do here, I should go knight d2.
Yeah.
After bishop h3, I have a bad news, which is knight e4. So now you go d5, and I can go knight f1. I don't think you can take now. That would be too much. I will play ok2 next, and I'm covering, very important. I'm covering that square with my knight. Should
Agree.
hold. Okay, so we disagree on.
Rook f3.
Oh boy,
Maybe
that was missed. Okay, so maybe I need to lose one more tempo here. Maybe queen e2 or something. Yeah, that starts to get not funny anymore. Maybe rook a2 first, and if you go bishop h3, then I can go knight e4. Small intermezzo, takes, and now I have bishops. Pawn is weak, and my pawn is protected. Lucky combination. Okay, something like that. So let's see what Anton. I believe in Anton. And okay, Maozi Juvenjun. She decided after f6, knight f3 to go. I think she played queen d7, g3, and
I predict a draw.
Allez. So
I want to say.
Yeah, gambling
fast.
today, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. Sounds fair.
Yeah.
And now we have Kamer Abdusatov. He played f3. Wow. Okay, it came. Like what he's doing. I don't like his time management. I think this is the day. Even if Abdusatov doesn't seem in great shape, I will say that Abdusatov wins today.
Yeah, maybe, but I think white is okay, so I will say a draw.
Okay. Okay, so take a short break.
Take a short break. We are back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, we are back and we have some moves in the games.
Yeah, so Erigaisi here decided to go hook
The
a3.
three after
Okay.
extremely long think.
Yeah, on his 35 minutes, I don't know how
Yeah.
long he took for that move, but definitely more than
Yeah, half an hour.
yeah, half
almost.
an hour. Yeah. Okay, logical move, activating the hook, but nothing forced. Yeah,
No,
so no concrete questions to answer for black. Always the same question: is e4 a move or not?
maybe then the rook is good as a defense.
Yeah, maybe that's the idea. Yeah, that should just come here. Maybe rook g3 as well. I don't know. Maybe knight h4. Yeah, here. They want to take and check. Yeah, if you go g5, knight is tapped, but not this small. Oh, knight g6 as
Knight
well.
G6,
Yeah,
yes.
knight g6 was good enough. So knight e5, so usual setup, but I can just take. You will take with
Yeah,
the queen of the bishop,
let's say the bishop.
So
Just
bishop.
choose something.
and then maybe the rook will appear here. So first bishop c3. I'm not sure though. There is no g5. Yeah. That's a bit tricky, for white. So once again, let's see e4. Takes looks normal.
Mhm.
Knight h2, but it's not great, yeah. We'll definitely think about it. Okay, knight h4.
Yeah, we like knight h4.
Yeah, it's
Knight.
much more aggressive, yeah.
No.
Matters, yeah. We need to spend the tempo. That one, so let's say here, here. Yeah, this is not too impressive for white, actually.
Can I, instead of taking on d5, I want to play an extremely risky move. I want to take on e4.
Ah,
very-
take on e4, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, if that works, then it's good.
let's try.
Can I go knight c3? It's a fork, yeah, you can't take because this is hanging. So bc3 is the only move, I guess, and bishop e4, yeah.
Yeah. So it's not working.
No, it's not working. Oh,
No.
hi. And yeah, so probably it's just simply not working, yeah. So takes, and now knight h2 is really a move you don't want to do, but maybe you have to, yeah. Knight h4, knight e5.
And now we have to find something better.
I don't like losing. I mean, like bishop f1. Okay, I keep my bishops, but you have, all kind of. First of all, queen f6 is
Six,
very. You don't have.
Yeah, hitting the knight, hitting the pawn.
It's not too good, no. So maybe after all, I have to go knight h2, but not a big fan of this. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe the rook can, switch. And it's true if I manage to put my rook here and let's say to exchange here and play bishop c3. Oh, sorry, bishop c3 could become. I mean, potentially it can become very good for white, but it's black to play. So yeah,
So
let's
if I
say
play knight e5 again,
95 is very normal.
hitting the bishop.
I would say I don't like it. I don't see a single reason why not to play e4.
No.
But the last move as well, and he didn't do it, so maybe something is wrong with us. No, I don't see it. Because I don't see any point of playing knight h4 first.
No.
Except if there is some knight f5 trick walking, but how to make that work is very unclear to me. Because knight f5, rook f5, okay, it's nice on the paper, yeah, because
But now.
it says knight c4, right? Yeah, and everything is hanging, yeah, as well as this rook, yeah. Sorry. So yeah, doesn't look great. So, and what else? Instead of e4, that's the point as well.
Mm.
Not clear to me what you are going to do, yeah?
Yeah, and it looks logical and good.
Yeah. We'll see, we'll think. We will think for a while, that's for sure. And yeah, I don't know. It's very hard to say why it shouldn't work. All kind of, you know, knight g5 simply can't make it work. Yeah, of course, queen h6 is nice for white. Yeah, you can take and bishops and looks very, very good for white. But king g8, and now we need a clever tactic.
We need it quickly.
Yeah, otherwise knight e5 next, and you have to resign.
Mm.
But this clever tactic doesn't seem to exist. So let's see, I'm very curious. If he plays it, and if he doesn't play it, why not? Or is the same story, yeah? Many questions in that game. One more time maybe, okay. I mean, because it takes knight h4, looks very, very... Takes, that looks very normal to me. Maybe I'm g3 here. And actually it's not so easy, yeah?
Queen f6.
Queen f6, wow. That is painful. Yeah. Not working. And how do I make a door, by the way?
Yeah.
After e4, instead of taking, you can play rook b3, taking b7 and taking f3.
Wow.
Change to the a7.
Maybe.
You get queen h5 with the tempo.
Okay, and if I just play bishop a8 and ask you what did you gain?
Yeah, maybe there's bishop b4 in some lines. Like
Yeah, maybe not. Because now, I mean, when you play that, knight e5, and if you go bishop d5, I'm hitting your hook on b3, huh? So I'm winning the tempo as well. But I guess, yeah, hook b3 I don't like, but maybe. So takes knight h2, yeah? Knight e5. Once again, if you take on d5, then you give away that square. That's a problem. That's an issue. Okay, where's it?
Let's take a look at Niels.
Niels, okay. Yep. Niels, after e4, knight h2 came. No.
He didn't take.
No, he didn't take, huh?
Why didn't he take?
Is that okay, just okay, games. So e4 came. Play knight h2. Why didn't he take? That's a good question. We're confused today.
Yeah, So my
That was a nice one, so let's show it again. Queen f2, king h1, and knight f5. I guess knight f1. The reason, and then you want to defend with ok2. And once again, I mean, if I manage to consolidate as white,
then you're winning.
Yeah.
So this is probably the reason.
I would really
Yeah.
guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this it doesn't work. Knight g6 and ok2. Of course, you don't let this and f3. Wow. That's a move. If I take,
Yeah.
I would just probably first take on e8 or take height away on f3. Probably take on e8. And just to make it more clean, yeah? And maybe if I manage rook f2 next, could be some troubles, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what should you do? Well, it's not so clear after all, yeah? Maybe white.
You play f2 in between, like it's switching to, after you take the 8.
Ah!
But we have the rook.
Ah,
take.
we have the rook, yeah?
We have the
Lucky,
rook to
lucky,
take.
lucky.
Okay.
Schuss and Zug.
Yeah.
Not really working, yeah? Not really helping.
No.
Helping more white than black. So e take f3.
You take an e8. I take back, and you took with a knight. So yeah.
I'm not 100% sure that I should take first. I can take on f3 maybe. Rook e1. Queen e1. It's bishop h3 a move, yeah?
Yeah. I have to try. But you take on g.
I can take on g5. I can maybe play rook f2 as well. Protecting my knight, protecting knight g5, and if you go bishop f5 back, I can go g4 maybe.
Yeah.
I want to take here. If you take here, I'm winning the queen. I mean, for some pieces, but
yeah.
probably it's a good deal for me.
Yes.
Also, both moves seems to be acceptable, but he played already, huh? E takes f3, he played knight f3 immediately. Okay. So that's the position on the board, and could become very tricky for black. Actually, he managed to. I think Niels misplayed it a bit.
Is c5 possible?
C5?
Yeah, to break up the center.
Yeah, I'm not. I would just take, probably takes, and play rook f2. I don't see what's your. Okay, first of all, I could be a bit more nasty and try to punish, yeah, with g4. Because when I have the rook on f2, I think g4 is really a big, massive threat. But yeah, no, c5. I don't believe, but I believe this is in some kind of troubles, right?
He has to play some very exact moves right now. But what is
Yeah,
this?
that's a
But what is this exact move?
bishop. No, but it's all kind of, you know, bishop e4 looks nice, but my next is rook f2, yeah, very simple. You can here I self trapped my that looks good for white, yeah. So I have this kind of ideas as well, because the king on h7, I'm not sure this is the right square for the king here. I'm worried for Niels. This is my turn.
Yes.
Don't like his position. Yeah, because for whites it's so easy, you know. I mean, also have sometimes. I mean, you always have to be aware
Yeah.
of this takes. Okay, queen h5 it doesn't work because it's bishop h6, but it's in the air. It may work at some
Yeah,
point.
someday.
Yeah, if you remove your queen or the knight, it's not jumping anywhere. Maybe knight f4, something like that. And but you could be in, let's say, in this kind of structure. If I manage bishop c2, you have this crappy bishop on g7. It's nice pawns which are restricting the bishop.
Yeah. And a nice knight.
And the nice knight, and now I think the tandem
Yes.
queen and knight will be better than
Yeah.
queen and bishop in that precise position. Of course, I need to, maybe I just play rook e2, you know, and try to get the line. You take, I take with the queen, bishop c2 next. To me, it looks quite good for white here.
But then if we start with king h8,
You can start with king h8, and I think, king h8. So, yeah, I can. Oh, knight f4 first.
no.
Here, I think this is working
Yeah,
now.
you can take on g5.
Yeah,
Yes.
now it's working. Yeah,
Yeah.
takes. Now there is queen h5. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, this is not great. Okay, let's have a look at Maoezi maybe, or Keimer.
Yeah. We left when he played f3, I think.
f3, rook e8, came, very. So f3, yeah, the point is to stop knight e4, but it's very, I don't like it. I mean, it's very weakening, no? Very risky. Knight f8, knight e2, knight 6 d7. Yeah, we said this is automatic. Yeah, you just go with the knight here and bishop f6. And now f4. Wow. Well, this is to get some more space to play f5 and to prevent that knight to come to e6. But Nodirbek just going there anyway, very quickly, as usual. So the first question is
f5.
f5. There is some trick.
Yeah, somewhere it should be, but where?
I think the first move which comes to mind is knight d4, but knight d4, I cannot make it. I mean, like, not even close, yeah? Bishop b2. That looks... And, I mean, it was not the only move, yeah? But just to start. So f5, he wants knight g5 then.
Yeah.
Because to come back on f8 would be rather poor, I would say. So knight g5 he wants to come to jump here. Okay, that makes sense. And yeah, if you take there, I mean, yeah, that would be a bit, you know, bishop e3, knight f6, knight e4. Could become very good for black, actually.
Yes.
Potentially. So maybe not f5, actually. But if you don't play f5, then I get my plan going on with bishop f6.
You played bishop e2.
You played bishop b2? Okay.
So B or D? B. B2.
B. Yeah, protecting the pawn d4 makes perfect sense.
Yep.
So I guess you will carry on with your plan. Or you can... No, but knight f6, you give knight e5, yeah? Though it's not such a big deal, yeah? Queen c8. And then... But, yeah, I don't know. Knight g3, preventing knight e4. I'm not so sure. But one has to say that when you play bishop f6, that knight is a bit... So what do we do here? But there's no threat.
There is there is no threat. So we can play.
I want to b8 maybe.
I would like to position my bishop on c3 maybe.
Bishop on
Still-
c3, okay.
let's do- So I can play the rook b1.
So we can play out b1. Yeah, it's
Looks like a good queen c8. What's the point?
hook.
Queen c8?
Yeah, queen c8, sure. I mean, you can play all kind of.
After you played it?
I played it after bishop b2.
After bishop b2, you played queen c8 immediately. Yeah. Okay, you want to enter the right square, I guess, yeah, and to put pressure on those knights. And Vincent played immediately knight g3. Okay, this is getting sharp actually.
Mhm.
Knight f5 may come. And now if you go bishop f6, I will go knight f5, and not only I'm protecting my pawn, but I'm also threatening knight d6. So clearly I think Vincent now switched to kingside attack.
Mm.
And
Could you give bishop d8 to c7?
it feels a bit slow to me, but not that I have better. Let's say it's been a while. I wanted to try this 95. If you take, okay, with the bishop it's a disaster because
Tonight we come.
but here I don't think it's much better, yeah, because I will get a passer here on d6, which will be a monster, I guess. I mean, you have a protected pawn,
Mm.
pass protected pawn on the 6th rank. Generally a good
Good
news.
start in
Yeah.
the end.
So knight g3 I like, yeah. He took his time, but he came up with some serious questions. And now it feels a bit slow, yeah, for black, yeah. Queen a6, okay, I understand you want
Okay.
queen c4, but
But let's try it.
queen a6, yeah.
Because
Yeah, he came here
he
for.
played queen c8 for some reason. So
I mean, that's almost guaranteed he wanted to go queen a6 next.
yeah.
So let's say I go knight f5. Okay, of course, rook ac1 was possible, but queen c4. And
Mhm.
now I will just. I'm not playing any endgames.
Rook b8 played.
Rook b8 played. Okay. Oh yeah, that's first step. It's being so fast. It's amazing. Knight f5. Let's say knight f5. What does he want after knight f5? Queen a6 or bishop f8? Maybe bishop f8 actually, just to, you know, to play g6 and.
Don't play g6. And f4, f5 is coming.
Yeah, but to remove then you go bishop g7. I don't know. What do you play? Oh, this knight is very annoying, no?
Is knight f6 to e4 possible?
Yeah, as well, yeah. This pawn, I don't know. Yeah. Let's say. How do you continue as white? That's the question, actually.
Yeah, 95. You think about
95, yeah?
Yeah.
Why not?
Because you will never take it. But then you want to play g6.
Knight f6?
No, not anymore. Because maybe I can play g6, but. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it gives. No, it's a good, fair point, yeah? That it gives f5, yeah? So should be. I mean, you should be very careful.
Yeah.
But first of all, I mean, maybe I can go.
Laurent, I think the whole purpose of white's position is to put the knight on d6. So if you play g6, bishop f8 g6, you lose a lot
Yeah,
of tempo.
bishop knight d6 you want, yeah?
Yeah. And here black lost lots of tempo, is forcing it, and move the bishop back and forwards.
Well, I'm not. I mean, okay, maybe. Maybe.
It's a different view.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, no, if you get your knight.
Otherwise,
To-
what's white doing? This was your question. It's like,
Yeah, I don't know. I thought
Going to D6.
I thought about transferring the queen, going knight f5, maybe queen g3, maybe some.
But this is Cayman, he doesn't play for mate. Come on.
I don't know. Well, he's playing. I mean, like his plan was very, very, very aggressive. Yeah. f3, f4. I mean, this is incredibly aggressive. So could be, but yeah, this is very complicated position. I don't know. I mean, I have no. I'm not
There's a
sure
lot-
about anything.
No,
I mean,
lot of different plans.
What is his plan? I mean, maybe it's knight f5, knight d6. Maybe he doesn't know yet. I mean, maybe he will change his mind in the process. I mean, this is just for me. It's very, very hard to say. And rook b8. Yeah, I think you have to go knight f5. Because otherwise, no, I was about to make. I mean, like rook b2 is sometimes.
Yes, I thought about bishop c3.
Queen b2 and
Can I just move the bishop?
move the bishop.
Bishop.
Yeah, bishop c3. But then maybe you gave me queen a6.
Yes, that's the problem.
And queen c4. Yeah, could be an
yeah.
annoying pin, but I'm not sure. Yeah, knight f5. It's very complex. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I mean, I'm not sure the players. I mean, Vincent is normally playing much faster than that,
Yeah.
so it means it's not very sure, yeah, about what to
About
do.
anything.
Yeah, about anything.
Mm.
Okay, we'll have a nice timetable, I think.
Yes.
That's for sure. That's what we know.
What more do we have? We have.
We have Maoidi. We're still playing. She played knight b5, very logical. Yeah, you want knight d6
d6.
and maybe queen f5, knight e4, many options. h5, g5, knight h2, and knight d6. Okay, king g2. Not very impressive, yeah.
Oh, then
It's
you,
even.
you mean the white position, I guess.
I mean, this knight h5, knight h2, h5. I mean, I mean, like, I would take black.
Yes.
To be very honest. I mean, this looks wrong simply. I mean, let's say I play queen f5 here. Okay, I want to keep super safe. Yeah. I think you will take, right?
Take and play c3.
Take and play c3. I mean, you could go on, yeah, with that.
Yeah.
Pawn can be weak. I can come back, maybe play king g7. No, it's not, you have this pawn h6, yeah? Like in the middle games, the pawn h6 is helping white because it's always mate, but here it's an endgame, so... Yeah, I'm a bit worried for Marc-André here.
He has also used a lot of time. How many moves have they played?
So this is here. They played 23 moves, okay.
Okay.
Still acceptable.
Yes.
What does he want? Maybe after queen f5 you want queen a3, yeah? Something very, very, very concrete, yeah? That would be his style.
Also c2 is queen's knight.
Knight c4,
Knight
yeah? Or
c4.
knight c4 or knight b5.
Knight c4.
I can go fishing, but I don't. Maybe.
You want to take a c2? Yes. Okay, so this
maybe this is what.
can be. Yeah, maybe this is what he wants.
Yeah, this is what he wants, and according to what we saw since the start of the tournament, she likes,
To keep it safe.
Yeah, to keep it stable, safe,
Yeah.
She knows where the pieces should go. She has a great endgame technique. So she doesn't want to go, for some unpredictable
No.
complications.
No.
She doesn't like it. So I'm not sure she will do queen f5, or maybe she will calculate and decides, okay, this young man is bluffing, and I should punish him, because queen f5, queen a3, knight b5 has to be, considered. I'm protecting my pawn, attacking your queen, attacking your pawn, attacking your pawn. And this is a lot of. What can I do? Actually, I'm losing a pawn here.
No, I have to take on f5 when.
No, but maybe I can go queen b4 here, queen c2, a4, something like that. I mean, that would be style, yeah. Just see like this.
And if I play a5.
If you play a5 now.
No, instead of.
Of. Here.
Here.
a5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you
that's
want
possible,
just
yeah.
to go back.
I want to go here, and now my queen is doing a great job actually, yeah. And you lost that square for the knight. Yeah,
yes.
I managed to
Yeah.
confuse it. I mean, like, I'm not sure it works, of course, but to create something, because McAndrea didn't win a game so far, and I'm sure he's eager to win one. Tomorrow is black against Abdusatov.
Okay.
I mean,
So yeah, some problems coming up.
I mean, it's more today than tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, the chances looks better on the paper, at least.
Yeah.
Okay. And how about Erigaisi? Well, I think he did. Did he?
This is.
Okay, so he went knight b6 once again. I mean, I will have to ask Peter. Yeah?
I have a suggestion after you.
Okay, please.
Pawn takes, bishop d5,
Aha, bishop d5, queen d5.
and knight h4.
Ah, that could be clever. Just threatening here. And if I go knight e5, then you go bishop c3, right?
I also rook a5 sometimes. I have bishop
Yeah,
e4
okay, fine.
sometimes, knight bishop c3 sometimes. I was not quite sure.
Yeah, no, me too. I mean, like bishop b4, maybe this is, threatening mate.
No,
Have
no,
the small
no,
queen
no.
d5 takes on f2.
There is no mating threat.
There is no mating
Mating
threat.
threat.
Wow.
The knight is
That's
the
not
knight
very
is defended.
impressive. Then it's good
I
for
haven't
black.
seen it though.
Yeah, that was a good bluff
I
then.
just thought there was lots of chances for white.
Ah.
I wanted rook g3 there, just to bring.
So
over the
bishop
pieces.
d5. Yeah, bishop. That's
Mhm.
a very good point. Yeah, thank you. Knight h4
With a threat.
of small check. Knight e5. I can even go now bishop c3 actually. Yeah? I mean, rook a5. Yeah, sure. Rook a5, c5. I'm not sure.
I was thinking rook g3 first, actually. Also, was very good.
Yeah.
Play simple, and then bishop c3 and
Bishop h6.
bishop h6 even.
Yeah, but I have. No, I don't have this. Huh?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Nothing calculated.
No.
Yeah. No, this is. So bishop h6. You want what? Takes, and you want queen h5. No.
Yeah, something like this.
Yeah, but this is not queen h5. We'll have for this, yeah. So, okay, this is getting sharp. But worst case scenario, I mean, I just play bishop c3. Sitting here. I mean, some endgame. It's nice for white.
Mhm.
I would.
All the weaknesses are in black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 7. No, bishop d5 is a nice little intermezzo actually.
After knight d5, then white played f4.
f4. That looks like too much to me. I take. What you take on e5?
This time f2 is there, right?
Yeah, f2 is as a minimum. I mean, I also queen d4, queen h4. I'm for sure not worse, but f2 is nice.
I think analyzing this deeply doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, this is probably
Okay, yeah.
no, this is probably what he saw. Yeah, take on. So Peter went for knight b6. So maybe that was the same, actually the same story for e4 here. Yeah, h6, knight f3, e4 takes, and this is very similar. Yeah.
Yeah, the rook is not on a3 yet. But maybe.
Yeah, I understand, but e4 we didn't find anything.
No.
So take first knight h4, and if knight e5, bishop c3. And yeah, in the end game, it's tricky. Also, I have this rook a7 will be huge tempo there. So that could be very tricky. And there is no mate, which I failed to spot. That's a knight. Was not only going, it's always the most difficult moves, when the knight goes back, and the knight is heading for g6, but also protecting the pawn g2. So after ok3, they probably both saw all of that. Bishop b5, pinning the knight, and rook e6, and pinning. Takes, bishop c3. And we have this kind of positions. We talked about it. But takes a knight d5, right?
Yes.
Have to take, I guess,
What else?
This is just too unpleasant, right? I mean, what else I can answer, but... I know my Peter. He will look, 95. This is hard to lose. I mean, okay, if you want anything, you have to keep the bishops.
Yes.
I mean, and now I go. This is kind of a solid setup, yeah? Hard to believe black is worse here. Okay, of course you would prefer, the pawn on f6. But I have only one.
The knight is good.
Yeah, no, this is not enough simply. Okay. This is the co-leaders. What else? Niels. Been a while. We didn't see Niels. And what's the game? So he wants rook e1, queen e1, king h8. Aha, the other way around. Yeah, not to allow knight g5. Yeah. Rook f2. That's very poor. That's if you have to do stuff like this. We don't like it,
No. And the time also.
Yeah.
Very bad, 18 minutes only.
But this is not
Not the main problem, maybe.
Yeah.
So the two problems.
Okay, it's one of the problems, let's say. How do we play here? It's not that easy. Of course, this bishop is a stable piece, Just that knight is not great. And we can have all kind, of queen f1, queen d1. I don't know. Only should exchange that.
Yeah.
That bishop maybe, yeah? What if I do it immediately? By the way? Let's say you do
Rook
if you do
rook e8, that's right.
yeah, I just go rook e2. Maybe you have bishop d3 because I think that kind of stuff could go very, very wrong for you. This is almost it's very difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have queen f6 because I have a small check.
So I have to play king h.
Yeah, but
So-
king h7 I can play queen e5, d5, but it looks wrong, yeah? Of course, I don't have to hurry that much, yeah? You can play bishop d3 here, it's a bit annoying actually. Yeah, because rook e3, knight f4, and suddenly you get some play, which you don't deserve.
No.
Rook f2,
Position after king h7, I think d5 was almost winning for white.
d5, yeah? Why? Is it hanging your pawn?
Queen f7, bishop b2, and move up. And
Yeah, d5. That looks like, yeah.
Structurally, it's nightmare.
Yeah,
And then, no.
Check.
sorry. That's better. Bishop g7, bishop b2, but can I go?
Queen e7.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah,
Too ambitious.
yeah, but here. Okay, still fighting for black, but yeah,
Still
it's-
c4 is very unpleasant.
yeah, c4. I don't like. I like keeping my pawns like this. Yeah, I like some move like this. I think I'm threatening bishop takes g5. By the way, and if you go queen f6,
F6.
I will maybe go there, hoping you don't have any. Maybe you do, but I don't know. If you don't, you lose. If you don't have anything going on my king. Well, that's actually very concrete. Yeah, c4. Yeah, I don't like this. Opening up the bishop here, giving some play.
But also, instead
But
of
maybe.
king h7, can we play like knight f8 or something? Trying to
Yeah, you can play knight f8, yeah, for sure, but. Yeah, but queen f7, queen d7 you want, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, you're suffering, but you're not losing immediately.
No.
Okay. But okay, that was just to show.
Yeah.
But I don't think I need that. And Anton? No, Anton is thinking. You don't need to do that. That's. Of course, I can go queen d1, yeah, for the cheapo. But this is only for the cheapo, yeah. But it's nice to have a cheapo.
Yeah.
So,
Want to take again? Yes.
how do you stop my cheapo? You go g4? Maybe you go g4. Yeah, but okay, white is better. Right, left, and center. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look at Keimer Abdusatov. That was a very, very interesting game. And so Rook b8 came, Rook a1. Okay, that makes sense. Bishop h4. Wow. So preventing knight f5.
I was just going for good knight versus bad bishop.
Yeah, that gave the opportunity. Yeah, why he didn't start with knight f5? Because he wanted to keep f5 as an option, I guess. It is an option, actually, here. I mean, a very aggressive one. Probably, let's say if I go f5, bishop g3 is not available, because I just take here and I win some material. Yeah?
Yes.
So you have, but you go here, yeah? And now it feels like my position may collapse very
Yeah,
quickly.
because I have this queen e3 check, yes.
So what do we do here? I don't know, what is Vincent?
Can you play knight f5?
Knight f5 and
Knight f5, yeah? Okay, so I came here to take, so I do.
knight d6.
So you go knight d6 intermezzo.
Yep.
I probably go queen a6. That was my plan since the beginning. So I go queen a6, let's say. And now,
I probably have to take the rook. But
But
then we're
such a solid player. Of course, rook e1 is the move.
but then this looks
That looks like a sacrifice. I know still.
but it looks like a very bad sacrifice, I think.
Right.
It's-
The knight is quite good on d6.
there is some compensations for sure. How much? I also wouldn't be inclined to believe in it, but yeah, who knows? Who
With
knows?
no time, it's hard to do this.
Okay, so bishop h4, knight f5. Let's go. Again. Let's be careful because this is a very, very complicated position. Queen a6. Don't see nothing else, no?
Nowhere else. I have to move the queen and
Like this, yeah? Because if you take... Yeah, also... Okay, it's not... Take. How is it position? I really don't know. Probably black is fine, huh? Even more than fine, huh? Queen c4,
Yeah.
Could be...
could end up in
And
a very
F5,
very
yeah.
bad bishop against
Yeah.
that, and in the end.
Yeah, so the... Yeah, knight d6, queen a6, and rook e1.
Okay, so I want to see the proof. I move my rook now.
You know what? I will try...
Queen c4.
No, I will
Later
try...
on.
I will try to take. Let's try to show. I'm trying to show my skills, which might backfire. So what do you do here? If you take on e8, if you take on e8 with the knight, I'm happy because I will just take here. This is guaranteed. It's good for black. If you take here. If you take on f4, my point was a little check here, king f2, and I felt this was going to be fun for black. Yeah, I will go knight f6. I think we can stop here.
Yes.
So actually, knight takes f4 could be just. I don't see it after knight f4. Yeah, it's a very concrete position. I mean, it's very difficult to.
Knight f4 is nice.
Very difficult to. Give any, general.
But let's see just what's happening if he moves the rook, just to convince me that this is a very good sacrifice.
Okay, so where do we want to move?
F8.
F8.
Yes.
Okay.
Because then I want to play knight f6.
You want to play knight f6?
Six. Right.
Yeah. If f5, knight g5, yeah. And then
Yes,
you go
and
to
then,
e4.
yes.
No, I see your point.
Exchange up and this bad bishop. How can this be so?
No, you have a knight. I mean, you have a knight.
That's
on
only
this-
one knight.
Yeah, but it's only.
Okay, I understand the queen is not so good on a6.
Yeah.
right now.
No, I mean. It's not clear. But anyway, that doesn't exist anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's knight f1. Yeah. So, but. Yeah. So, he's still thinking, Vincent. He should. I don't know.
You should speed up.
He should speed up. Yeah, that's guaranteed. But.
Well, if he doesn't make good moves here, maybe there's no reason to have time.
Yeah. Okay, I understand. But.
But if
First-
he makes good moves, it's very good to have time.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a secondary concern. It's better to have a good position than to have lots of time. Yeah, you could very quickly be much worse.
F5? He played? F5. Wow, that I didn't see the point at all. Okay, knight g5 is kind of not forced, but because you can retreat. But okay, that's very weird, yeah.
Okay, he wants to play rook e8, bishop c1.
Takes and bishop c1, yeah, because yeah, otherwise queen e3 is coming and. But why black is not completely even? Okay, you want bishop f4, yeah?
Mainly bishop g3, bishop g5 is the point.
I'm not even sure. Is it? Takes knight e4, bishop f4. But how do you keep the? Yeah, not so sure, but okay, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Bishop g3, bishop
Mm.
g5 looks kind of nice if that works. Once again, I mean, it's always the same story, yeah. But looks like something which will work, yeah.
Yeah, because the bishop has no good square, really.
No.
Bishop
Yeah, that's the problem, yeah. Okay, still very.
Then rook.
I mean, like queen e4 might come.
I was afraid of rook e1.
Yeah, okay one is nice. Yeah, okay. So that's the point. Wow, of Vincent. Okay.
Okay, so
Did he play? No, he's thinking after f5. So I think let's get back to. This is just lost, yeah. This is lost. Okay, that we agree. So now this is lost because you lose the rook. This looks very.
He might play knight c7, knight a6, knight.
Yeah, knight c7, knight a6, knight b4 looks a bit slow, but at least you get to take here. No, maybe not actually. You take with the queen maybe.
Oh, the idea was to take with the knight.
Ah, to take with the knight, yeah? So
So
you don't want knight
take
a6.
it is going the other way, but
Here, what's again, I don't know how to.
put a knight on e4 and one on f6. Nope, he
Yeah.
moved g5.
Even knight g5, okay.
because I think he will take with the queen, and on bishop c1 he will play knight e4.
That's the game, yeah? Bishop c1, knight e4, okay. So let me go here. Ah, maybe then we get this position, yeah? No,
It will be the same.
it will be the same, but I mean, it's very, yeah. Probably black is doing well now. I think you're right. I think 94 will be there. I was thinking about bishop g3, bishop g5, f6, you know, some small. You know, because first of all, if you I take looks more or less acceptable. If you go bishop d2, I go bishop c7, and now your rook e1 is less.
Yeah, good squares.
Yeah, I have a good square, maybe, and also, I mean, if you let me in, so could be a way to play, huh?
Yeah.
He has already played knight e4.
Yes, play knight e4 after bishop c1, yeah.
And bishop f4 also.
Bishop f4, yeah, and we'll get to that position that we were discussing before, where it looks good for black. The only worry is how do I keep the b line with the rook. That's amazingly complex. Takes rook b7 and rook b1. I was thinking about some. I would really not like to
You don't want X.
to give the fine, yeah.
No.
So queen a8 maybe,
Yeah.
but probably I will be forced to do so, yeah. Queen a8, I will just go rook b3 and queen b2, yeah, and you will be forced to take at some point. Maybe.
And what about taking on b1 and playing g5? Do you have bishop c7 or something?
I don't. Ah, you mean in that line, huh? Taking on b1, queen b1 and g5, huh?
Of course, it's very ambitious, but I'm sort of thinking that's where his mind is at. Tournament standing.
No, the problem. I mean, there's only one problem for white, but it's a big one. It's the king. And the king is quite weak. I don't have any pawns in front of my king. You have all these knights who may jump the queen. Ah, knight c3, huh? Oof, knight c3 is painful. Yeah, this is painful actually.
Or queen b2.
Mhm.
Okay, queen b2. Yeah.
You can take A4 also.
Ah, a4. Ah. Oh.
If it's not.
Yeah, no, it's a bit. Yeah,
It
no,
could
I
be
was
trapped.
again. I was looking on that direction.
Yeah.
But,
Also, sometimes there's a wild tactic with queen e2 and some check, but not here.
Mm.
And some knight f6.
Yeah, no, but I was
Maybe
thinking-
g4.
here. I mean, here and queen e4. I mean, already looks. No, but my knight is hanging. Okay, I'm just because now knight a4. What's wrong with queen c2? So yeah, it was not a trap. It's just luck.
Queen e4.
Queen e4 is also lucky.
It's also we're playing with luck.
So takes, but you have a door at least, yeah? Takes,
Check.
king, h2. And how do you prevent that actually? You have to go knight f8, but now I'm not going to lose anymore, yeah?
No.
Okay, I don't know, it's very sharp. So
Yeah.
what did he play? Knight e4, bishop f4, rook b7 immediately without taking. Aha, okay, that could be clever. You just keep your options. Okay, that's very interesting.
That was so far the same line. Now if white rook b1, you can still take. one of
Yeah.
Mm.
But this f4, f5, yeah. Now that I look at it, I mean,
Mm.
it feels very optimistic for white, yeah? Very, very dangerous what he did.
We had long-term problems almost from the beginning.
Yeah,
Mm.
but
Structural problems, but he has space. So he must do something.
yeah,
Mm.
but I mean, weakening even more. Maybe not the solution. But okay, I mean, it's easier. Because from here, it's
Yeah.
always very easy. Yeah? So,
Okay, we take a look at
Nils,
Nils.
I know when you ask
Yeah, want to see Nils.
about the game, it's generally Nils. And then we will have a look at the leaders, maybe.
Yeah.
He played queen d1. Oh, Anton,
Okay.
that's my boy. Playing for cheapo. g4 takes, and queen f1. You know what? I like it.
Mm.
By instinct, yeah? Because you weakened even more your king, yeah?
Yeah.
And now that pawn could be hanging. I just want knight h2 next. Maybe bishop c2 as well. Oof. That's a bad news. No, that's not good. That's really not good.
No.
What's... Yeah.
Move on.
Move on?
Move on.
It's too...
I don't want to see it.
okay, you don't have to see it.
Move on.
Let's move on to the game of the co-leaders. And how did it go? He took on f3. I know my Peter. That I
Yeah.
knew that he would do that. And knight d5,
Fine.
bishop d2. Okay, knight b4 even more direct than c6. But c6 was, I mean, perfectly acceptable. But knight b4 is too. That's okay. I want to take here. Maybe I want e4 is a threat as well.
Mm.
So he went rook a8. Okay, this looks like, you know. Very solid. Knight c2. Okay.
It's
Takes.
Yeah.
Rook d1, knight d4.
4. Yes. On its way to good square.
Is Peter playing for a win?
I think it's just playing what they think is the best moves. Or, but what do we do with the queen?
Queen d5, no? Or queen h5. Okay, let's mention that queen g3.
Yeah.
Not possible. Queen e3. I feel that even you give f4 tempo, f3. I mean,
Mm.
could,
Mm.
but also you can provoke, yeah, sometimes. But queen d5, you get out of this mess on the king
Mm.
side, and you'll play bishop c3. Shouldn't be mate. I mean, there's not enough pieces. And now bishop c3. If I manage, let's say bishop c3 rook e1, I will claim that white could be better. So you have to do something. not so easy actually.
No.
Why didn't... I mean, he went for this fishing, but I don't... I mean, bishop d2, you just go c6 and okay. I don't
Yeah,
see.
I wanted to force
Yeah, you bit...
the play somehow.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, okay, it's... Again, yeah. It's easier to... Because I don't know why your knight on d4 should be better than on d5, yeah? I mean, on d4 it's vulnerable, yeah? Because
Yeah.
I will go bishop c3 and ask you some questions. While on d5, I mean, with the pawn c6, it was just rock solid.
Yeah.
And nothing would ever happen. But here it feels like you are playing for a win, but actually after queen d5, why?
Rook g6, or is it too
Rook g6, yeah?
Is it too sheep?
It's too cheap.
I don't. I don't. Yeah, you mean like? Okay,
Take the
that was
pawn.
your.
That was
Yeah,
the
that's not going to work.
The
Against
big-
Arjun.
I wanted to, you know, if you played bishop c3, I wanted to jump over to f4.
Yeah, 92,
Mm.
94. Yeah, that
Mm.
I also noticed just in time.
Mhm.
But I go bishop e3. And okay, you can. I mean, there is a problem that if now you start to attack. Sorry,
C6,
c6, queen c4.
knight f3, knight h4.
No, this is hanging.
Oh,
But
fine.
yeah.
C,
Mhm.
to c4, that's unfair.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, but maybe f4.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a.
Bishop c5.
Bishop
still
C5.
hanging, yeah?
Bishop
Queen
c5.
Yeah,
f5.
yeah.
Keep finding tricks.
Yeah, but
But it's not gonna work.
yeah, no, it's not. Let's go queen e4. Yeah, let's be. Yeah, no, that's exactly the kind of stuff which could backfire big time for black because you put your rook on g6, you hope for some attack. If it doesn't work, then you end up in some probably tricky endgame, and doesn't feel like there is enough pieces to attack. But okay, of course, I mean, chess is a concrete game.
No defender, so it is that.
Yeah. Okay, that's queen. So g6, bishop b3. And how you do it? No, shouldn't. I mean, by instinct shouldn't work, but
No.
of course, could be wrong.
The game with the world champions has finished.
Aha, okay. I guess it was a door.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a door. Nothing to be. What happened?
Take knight g4.
Takes knight g4. Okay. Yeah, here you could argue that, you know, if I would take black here, but
Mm.
yeah, no, she didn't.
She didn't try
Yeah,
anything.
she didn't try anything. Yeah,
No.
but probably there was nothing. Actually, f3 is a good move. Yeah,
Mm.
I mean, I thought you have some knight c4. Okay, fair enough. And so what? Yeah? b3 and yeah. So she took, and again, very solid game by
Juven Jun.
Juven Jun. Yeah, very impressive. Okay, Marc-Andrea couldn't put any pressure. We'll see tomorrow if he has a chance to win. And we should go back to Keimer Abdusattorov. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is a very exciting. So, knight h5. Aha. So he gave a chance to. He didn't want to take, and now he's taking his chance. Yeah,
Yeah.
trying to prove that this was wrong. And g6, very concrete play from Abdusattorov, just attacking the knight. As simple as that, and claiming that you will have to lose the tempo
Go back.
to go back. Is he right? Seems that he's right.
Yeah.
What do you play here? You go all in with queen e2? But who can believe in such? You can believe in this?
No.
No, you don't?
I don't believe in it.
I'm not a believer as well. Yeah,
Bishop f6.
Yeah, this looks like too slow. And also the counter attack. I mean, if you start some funny business with rook f3, rook h3, I mean, I also have my, little
Yeah,
check,
yes.
which causes some panic.
Disturbance.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, what's the point of Vincent after g6? I honestly don't know. I think he has to come back.
Yeah, what else?
Oh, we're missing something big.
Okay, you can play.
But knight G3, G5 might be unpleasant.
Yeah, any move actually. Yeah, you just lost the tempo. Okay, black played G6, but it's not such a
But G5 here could be
yeah.
suddenly everything hangs.
Could you play?
Can I go? Yeah, I can go bishop c1 though. I mean, you play g5 now.
We would take 2 times on G3,
With what?
bishop of 9,
Then I go q1. It's really hoping that I will
queen D8.
queen d8. Yeah. Queen f2, knight e4, right? So I have to go here.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping for some kind of mess. Yeah, you take, I take. Of course, it shouldn't be enough, but who knows?
Knight E4.
Mm.
Knight e4.
Maybe
Shouldn't.
finally this rook B4 he always wanted. Yeah, he went back.
He went back, yeah? So let's see if he will play g5, maybe. I mean, it's concrete calculations. I mean, this is for sure. That's if I don't have anything here. So if I play your bishop d6,
And who knows?
takes. I mean, at least I have a pawn. I mean, oh, and also, I mean, but-
maybe, you know,
There is a
maybe
check on-
We can always take it. So
yeah.
maybe bishop G3 and knight F6, and the king is now has Luft. With the knight on G4,
Yeah,
which
it's
I'm
face.
sure was the plan all
No,
along.
I will maybe do something about it. Yeah, I should prevent at least. I mean, you got everything. So you cannot get like the
Now
knight
also
on
get
g4.
rook B4, yeah?
Yeah, now you get
So
rook
we
b4.
want-
Yeah,
Rook B1 maybe.
but yeah, no, doesn't look good for.
Now here rook B1 was okay.
Really?
By a tempo, yeah.
I'm not even sure black is okay, but I mean white is okay, but
Now maybe
yeah,
queen C8.
yeah, queen c8 or queen a queen c8. Yeah, I mean it's just a total mess to my eyes.
I thought you liked these things.
Yeah, but not anymore. So knight h5, g6, knight g3 back. And he's thinking. He took on g3. Okay.
With a knight.
He's taking his decisions. I mean, okay, he's putting pressure that we
Yeah.
cannot.
So that's very concrete, yeah? You want to put some bishop F6, queen E4.
Yeah, so takes. Yeah, he wants
Maybe
bishop f6.
six.
Yeah, that's true. And if nothing happens, then queen e4. And rook e1, you don't have rook e1 intermezzo because it's with a check, yeah?
Yeah.
This is very annoying. Once again, incredibly concrete. Can I go bishop e5? But you probably can take, yeah? No. It's not working. Takes bishop f6. On the board. Very exciting. But actually, it's good news for Svidler and Erigaisi.
Yeah.
Because they will be
Doesn't matter for
call
the-
off. Sorry? Abdusatov has only 50%, so if he wins.
He's a half point more less than Kema.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Kema will not win this game. Of course. Of course, very high.
Who knows?
But it doesn't look like it, right? Looks like he's losing something. Eh?
Yeah, I don't see it.
Mhm.
And also time, yeah? It's not,
Yeah.
it's not great. While I think Peter find a way to exchange queens. Lucky him. Knight d4, queen d5. Yeah, that was played, and he played queen d6. Okay, and Arjun decided that. Okay, queen c4 was maybe a bit too much after g6. Now you have the queen active, yeah? So he took and played king f1. And like white is I mean, it's
Slightly better.
not even slightly. Let's say more. It's more like
You choose white.
symbolic. Yeah.
Yeah, you choose white.
Yeah.
You have to choose
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. Exactly. But not.
You don't believe in it.
No. You don't lose this as black. I mean,
No.
Peter is not. He must be complaining, worried, but
Yes,
he,
yes.
he won't lose it. Don't worry for him. That's not happening. 96 is always, he's really looking for the most. This is funny, yeah? The most direct, yeah? Every time bishop c3, I think he wants e4. That is also good, yeah? Probably, simply. If king e2, that could be,
Repetition.
yeah, a way to end the game peacefully. I think that will be actually. Let's see if he has any other choice. I don't think so. Bishop e3, e4. I don't see why you would be any better here as white. Yeah, king e2. King e2. So okay. Let me see if this is just for fun. That's how I have my fun. This looks like a door to me.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So this is a door guaranteed. And now we have this gamer because you don't want to see Nils.
You have one quick look at
Okay,
Nils.
I will. Okay, so queen f1, queen e7, bishop d2 simply,
Yeah.
and queen e4.
Four.
Okay, at least he's trying to do something,
And knight e1.
Knight e1
Played.
played.
Okay.
I saw knight h2. Was...
I wouldn't have played it. But, another cheaper bishop c2.
Aha, knight bishop c2. I like it. Every time there's a cheapo, I'm a huge fan. You don't know, Nils. Little time. I mean, look at black pieces. It's just you may hold as black because there's not so many pieces and not so many pawns as well. Yeah, so you have all the chances to hold, but yeah, it doesn't look good. So I guess you take.
Take, yes.
I take with the queen, and now bishop c2 coming, right? But it's definitely suffering here.
Yes.
That will be our Juvenjun game for today.
Yes, will be the
I
last
mean,
game.
like it will be the last game.
The-
to finish.
yes,
This is
yes.
the Juvenjun prize will be won by Nils, I
Yeah.
think. Let's have a look at the timetable. Yeah, he still didn't play. Yeah. Okay, now this is getting critical. By the position and the time situation as well. 11 moves to make 2 minutes 30. I mean, you get the 30 seconds increment, but it's also very tough position. I don't think the tricks with bishop e5
E5,
really works.
yes.
So I can take here, take here. It's always some bishop d4 check. Yeah, this is very annoying. So yeah,
Queen f2.
queen f2. I thought queen e4.
Yeah.
Yeah, knight e5.
Knight e5, but my rook is doing a great job here.
Yeah.
I think I can just take.
I take.
I take here, and if rook e1.
Take.
Ah, you take. You take where? I thought-
e1, bishop d4. over-
Yeah, that was what I was hoping
Yeah,
for.
no.
I have my
no,
tricks.
Bishop e5
Queen e5.
and f6.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, you want to
No, I'm
save the
fighting
day.
for-
Yeah, I know, of course,
Yeah,
of course,
no,
of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not a pleasant situation for Vincent. He may have to do something like that to save the day.
But even here, h5, it should be nothing.
Even I thought rook b2 maybe.
Yeah, rook b2. What do we do?
e1.
Rook e1. I take the pawn at the end of the day. Yeah, rook e1. I'm lucky.
Yeah.
Tactics. My
Always.
opinion. Of course, I can take a5, but it should
Yeah,
Mm.
should be lost. Yeah, okay, 8 king g7, okay. But I fully agree that, I mean, it's clear that now Vincent has to look for chances like that. Yeah, let's do that after f6.
f5 and d4, they will win.
So rook b2, and here,
Okay, I don't
You can still, no, probably it's lost here. I mean, queen e1 is too much, huh?
Queen f3.
Yeah, queen f3. But I can collect another pawn, which is a bit of a problem, yeah? So, but I'm sure he's looking in...
This is why it's down to 20 seconds.
Yeah, anyway, he will play a move. Okay, so Peter and Arjun are coming.
Let them.
Yeah, I will explain everything.
Oh, I don't know about everything.
Please.
Yeah, you can just go to event.
Yeah.
Oh, probably you know, yeah? How to, you have to go to event. That's right. Put it. Event and your game is somewhere. Yeah.
So yeah, I actually knew something today about the opening, which is unusual for me. But still I was kind of kicking myself because everything up to h6 is in the file. And then I just failed to even consider, like, the file says queen h5, knight f6 equals,
Okay.
which is true.
Yeah.
But
With queen b3 here?
queen b3, I guess knight b6. I wasn't bishop b6 though, yeah? I don't know.
No, knight b6, knight e6.
This I thought I can go knight c4, knight d2, no? We can
Yeah,
put
then-
it on the board, yeah?
Queen.
Yeah, knight c6,
I was thinking like knight e6, take.
knight d2. And queen b7, yeah. And
Yeah, and
This
king
might
g6,
get-
rook a6 and rook e6 you'll have to go.
yeah, okay. Yeah, and then the knight is kind of trapped, but I will still get... I mean, I have some squares. I don't know. Is this obligatory? The problem was basically, like, I knew I'm okay, because this is what the machine says, and the file seems to be quite happy about it. But I basically, from this moment on, I just knew nothing at all. Like, concretely, I didn't know any answers. And after knight f3,
Yeah, I
it's
thought
just
queen
such a
d6
strange...
was the most logical.
There are so many things, though. I can start with queen d6, I can start with rook f6, I can start...
Okay.
I mean, I didn't even want to calculate e4, but maybe e4 in this position is playable. I was worried...
Just take and go. Like
Bishop c3, yeah, that was my biggest issue. We should probably be showing some of these lines, because us talking probably is not very helpful to the viewers. Yeah. And bishop c3, this was worrying me, because the pin is very unpleasant.
Yeah, and the endgame is.
Yeah, the endgame has to be very bad with this bishop on b7 being cut off, yeah. So this is why I rejected it, but my problem was there are so many choices and it's just so difficult to control everything. And then I played queen d6 because it looked logical, like I'm unpinning from bishop b5, I'm controlling g6,
you're
I'm
also sort of
protecting,
preparing
yeah.
for-
And now I'm hinting at e4. But you thought for something like 40 minutes here,
Yeah, I
And
really
I spent-
wanted rook c1
and I spent the entire time calculating knight h4.
and knight h4.
And I
really.
actually did not settle on an answer. I spent 40 minutes analyzing one move, really only one move, and I did not come to any conclusions. Basically, I would have started thinking basically from scratch if you play knight h4, which was incredibly annoying because normally you spend so much time, you come to some conclusion. And there are so many options here, but none of them were quite working. Because, for instance, I found this very cute idea. I wanted to play rook f6, queen h5, rook e8. And if you take on d5 and go knight g6 check, I think I'm doing really well, because I take, and I go knight e7. And I think I have a fantastic, fantastic compensation for the exchange, queen g3, f4. And you either have to put it on h2, or you have to play queen
Yeah,
f3.
queen
I missed queen g4. Even this isn't working. Oh. Yeah, squares were just disappearing from my brain today. Yeah, that doesn't work then. So this was one problem. Another problem is if you go back in this line, if I start with rook f6, apart from this problem, yeah, you have bishop g5.
Oh, okay.
So I cannot even start with rook f6 because bishop g5 exists. So
What if
I
you
was...
go like king
I was-
h7?
King h7, yeah, queen h5. Knight c7. And then it becomes a bit weird because I'm not sure what my next move is. I constantly now have to worry about rook a7. Because the moment the knight leaves the c6 square, I have to worry about rook a7 in every single position. And yes, I want knight f6, but knight f6 doesn't really solve
Yeah,
my
you come
every
back to
problem.
it.
We just go back to it too.
And then if I will be.
Yeah. So I was so confused about knight h4.
Oh, I
And
didn't even see
I don't know. Like once again, queen d6 looks very logical, and I sort of know the position is fine for black. But why? Knight b6 bishop a2.
Oh, okay.
You go bishop a2. You don't care about the d3 pawn anywhere. I can't take it anyway. So, and knight d4 queen h5.
And then bishop f7.
And then bishop f7 becomes an issue, and yeah, it's just difficult to make moves. It's just difficult to make moves, and I was so stuck. I don't know. I'm very curious what the machine says about all of this. And then you played rook a3, and I realized I don't really understand what I'm doing there either. But at least it's not knight h4, so it's like a new problem for me to solve. I thought rook a3 was clever.
Yeah, I spent all the time calculating this.
And what's happening here?
Uh,
I guess
yeah,
here I would be very
e4.
tempted to play e4. Yeah.
Yeah, knight h4, knight e5. I
Mhm.
wanted to make this work, but I just couldn't.
Hmm.
This knight f5 is not so strong now. I was calculating something like this.
Ah. Yeah, these are all new positions to me, but yeah.
But now you
Yeah, it
look
looks
at-
like I should have some tactics
Yeah.
here that will work. It just feels like I should have something. Yeah, and after rook a3 at first, but like I was very confused again because I realized if I play e4 here, I think the intention is bishop d5 and then knight, or maybe
I was intending direct knight h4.
okay, because here I thought maybe knight b6 is not so stupid,
Knight b6, bishop b5.
or maybe not knight b6. Yeah, I can't recall any. No, I still go knight e5, of course. I thought instead of knight, like, I thought it was maybe stronger for you. Weirdly, you can start with g fe.
Okay.
Take on g5, force me to take with the queen, and then go knight h4,
Knight h4, knight
Yeah.
e5.
and just rook g3. And I thought, it's not me who's attacking here. It really doesn't look like I am the one trying to give mate.
Queen
I mean, bishop c3. Yeah, bishop c2 is hanging for now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't convinced entirely.
Now
but
g5.
g5 is maybe a threat. Yeah, queen f7 was missed probably.
I had this position, I was seeing this, but
Mhm.
this was a problem for me.
Yeah, queen f7 is always an idea. Yeah. So, but basically, in all my calculations, if I go knight b6, you go bishop a2, and then I found like my plan in the game. I played knight b6. I absolutely expected you to play bishop a2,
Oh, okay.
and I thought I will play king h7, and I will wait for you to decide on something. And then you very quickly played bishop b5, and I realized, okay, my guesswork today is not very good. Yeah. Because I thought the whole plan was to play bishop a2 and to play with the bishops, and I don't know what my next move is. And eventually I just settled. I thought king h7 is useful because
But now e4?
takes knight h4. Or knight h4 immediately as well is interesting, I think. Knight h4 immediately is maybe even stronger, to not give me any tactics with rook f2 anyway. Yeah, just start knight h4. Because your pieces start making a lot of
Yeah.
sense. The rook will swing over to g3, queen h5 is a massive threat. And my pieces are, I'm still very far away from finding a single threat. So I just wanted to make a waiting move, and I finally settled on king h7 because I thought king h7 solves some of my problems for the future because g6 is now slightly covered and so on. And also, I'm not so sure what your next move is if I don't play e4. Because if you play bishop c3, I can put the knight back on d5, start offering some trades. And maybe in some positions I want to play knight b4 now. There are maybe some cases where knight b4 becomes playable. So I thought king h7 and just like, your problem now. Not my problem anymore. But he played bishop e5 instantly, and yeah, that was very confusing to me. Because I thought that initially that I might be slightly better. But then I realized rook e6,
Yeah.
you take bishop c3, and my plan, I thought just knight d7. But you have rook a6, and it's very annoying.
Don't even look at
Bishop d5. No, this I thought was,
Bishop d5, knight h4.
but no, I thought these types of setups I'm just sort of very comfortable somehow.
Oh, actually, I like my position.
Maybe.
But I thought this is a bit done.
Yeah, it's tender. Yeah, I have to solve some problems. But I thought if I do solve them, I will be completely fine. But there's also, I think, a concrete problem because you can go rook a6 instead. And my issue is I missed knight c5, bishop b4 from a distance. Because queen d5, rook a5, you just
Yeah.
win the pawn on e5 here. And it's very awkward for me to make moves. Like I'm tied up and I don't know what my next move
Yeah,
is.
there's
Maybe
so
rook
much
f8, but it looks weird.
Yeah.
So in the end, I thought, okay, I have to take on f3, and then of course I shouldn't be.
At first I thought I should be slightly better here.
Yeah, it was kind of annoying to me that I couldn't really understand. Yeah, if I should be playing for a draw or just playing because I'm not worse at all. Because it's with the pawn on f6, I would know I'm completely fine. With the pawn on f5, you know, the structure is a little bit tender, and you know, maybe like if you get your rook to c4 and you start probing everywhere, it's like a bit annoying. So knight b4 was an attempt to make a forced draw, which is maybe a bit of a checking out, but yeah. And I spent all my time calculating rook c1 e4 here, which is
Oh, yeah,
completely.
it just works.
I think it does. Yeah, I think it does. I missed rook a8, but luckily I have knight c2, which is.
Yeah. And
If I didn't have knight c2, it might have been a problem.
yeah. And I thought maybe I should have tried rook c1 here.
Yeah, rook c1 I think is maybe knight d4 queen h5 or something.
No, queen h4 had some problem. Queen h4 knight b3.
Ah, yeah.
So queen e3.
Well, this wasn't
Yeah, it
worrying
shouldn't
me
be
at all. I thought,
much
you know, I
better.
can do even something like queen. I don't know which one to start with, like queen a8 or rook g6. Like
Oh,
It's like
bad idea.
remembering that I have some attacking possibilities as well. No, I should be
Okay, then,
completely
yeah.
fine. But yeah, in the game, at first I thought I should just make sure I'm not worse, and then I realized,
At first I wanted queen b7, queen d8, bishop a5, but then I saw you have rook c7.
hmm.
And then there's-
No, with this knight on d4, it's just so difficult to imagine how I'm worse.
Mm.
And yeah, queen b7, queen b7, c5, rook a1. Yeah, this might be a bit. Yeah, even that. Honestly, I was calculating some lines in which I allow you to get the back rank,
Yeah.
but g6 is still a very safe
Yeah,
square
yeah.
for the king. So even that, if that happens, I thought it's just kind of okay. And then in the final position, yeah, queen d6. Yeah, here I realized that if I don't do it, like if I play king g8 here, you don't actually have particularly active moves at all.
Yeah.
But I think you can go rook c1. And I think the moment the rook lands on c4, it no longer really looks like I'm
Yeah, it's
seriously
very
playing for a
solid,
win.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just
More
going to
than
be
this.
completely equal because I mean, how am I going to attack those weaknesses? So I felt that, you know, it's a logical result here. Yeah, interesting. Very curious about. There's like the
The knight
very
f4.
short sequence at the very beginning after the file ends, where I just couldn't work out anything at all. So I'll go back and I'll check because.
Yeah, I also have to check it.
Yeah, because it's been a while since, because normally during the game, like I make my move, I get up and I don't really think about the game at all. But today, I was so confused by this position that basically I spent the entire 40 minutes calculating without really taking a single break, and I came to zero conclusions. It was just so strange. Yeah. We'll see. It's a curious position. It's just,
We'll find out
yeah,
soon enough.
yeah. One line which I thought was very important, if I go knight d4 here, you go queen h5, knight f6, that was my first idea. And if you take this exchange, I think once again, I think I'm doing really well. Knight g6, king h7, takes.
Yeah, then you can also. make
Yeah,
it
and queen h4, f4 looks horrible because
Yeah.
queen d1, queen c6, f3, e4. Just very concretely, just sort of brute force. F3, f3, and
go
yeah.
bishop e3.
EG? Ah, it's a check. Oh, yeah. I'm not calculating very cleanly today, clearly. That maybe it doesn't work as well. Yeah, I can try. But the problem is, apart from this, you can also play queen g6, and then how do I get rid of these pieces? I cannot attack a single piece. F5 is hanging, rook a7 is constantly, like bishop takes h6 needs to be calculated on every move. Like, it was just such a confusing position. This might be just bad.
Yeah, might just.
Yeah, could very easily just
Already.
be bad, yeah. So yeah, I'm very, very curious why the machine is so happy with this, because this
It's
is,
hard to imagine queen d6 was already a mistake.
that's what I thought, but then like, what's the answer? Yeah, we'll find out soon enough, I guess. Okay, thanks everybody.
And we are back with an exciting timetable. Okay, so what did happen here? He played queen c3, queen e4, bishop e5,
E5.
trying to bail out. But yeah, it's probably not going to work.
I have a suggestion.
Which queen?
Black.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Queen e3 check.
Okay. So I have to. Rook f2. I just
Rook
pin.
Queen h6.
Yeah, I know. I just pin one more piece. I mean, just so king h1 or h2. I don't know. King h1.
You
Let's
have
say.
to go to h2 because h1 I play bishop e5. No, it show you here bishop e5, pawn e5. I just gf5. The whole position lacks moves.
Because there is a check. Yeah.
Actually, it's because rook g3, queen g3. Is
And what's the difference between queen h2 and?
the king is defending g3.
Yeah, but still, I mean, like my.
Here we play here rook e1. Maybe it's a little play.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
instead of gf5, I would play d4 with black. Yeah. And queen c4. Knight e5.
This is game over, no?
It's knight e5, pawn e5. f6 again. Like I don't see what to do if not this. And here rook b8 and no queen a6 tempo is coming. I didn't see anything because I always have queen takes c5 now.
This looks lost actually. So let's see.
It's interesting.
So king h2 is nice. Yeah, of course, king h2 should be played just to protect that pawn. That's for sure. Takes.
d3. d4.
D4. Do I have some check here?
No, queen d3.
Yeah.
Rook is hanging, so knight f8.
Yeah, and it's probably
Just
nothing.
hanging
Yeah.
knight e1, no time.
Yeah, this is probably not working. It's still time, but okay, it's hard to believe, yeah. So e6, but yeah, no, it's not working. So d4, queen c4, and knight e5, yeah. Takes. And if I start with queen a6, maybe?
Maybe. Rook b8.
And now I take a pawn at least, yeah?
I take the pawn. Yeah.
Have
that
some.
one, that was good.
Yes.
Sorry, now I don't have to. Now I have rook b3, right?
Oh, are you sure?
I'm not sure.
Check.
Yeah.
Check.
Check.
Queen
Check.
Queen h3, queen h5.
Oh, that's bad luck. Queen f8, check.
King g5.
Queen f7.
Rook queen g3 or rook g3. Rook g3.
Rook g3.
Yeah.
Phew, this is kind of close, yeah?
We've done endless amount of these things. So,
But how does that work? King h1, I'm lost? Or what?
queen e2.
Queen e2, yes.
Yes.
Mm.
Queen e7.
Queen e7 takes and rook e3, yeah? This is bad luck. Okay, but this is not... Let's go, I mean, like...
Rook
We
f7,
went too
no,
fast,
few
yeah?
moves to play, but no d3. Yeah.
It's almost on the board.
It's almost on the board.
d4 play.
Okay. So queen c4, knight e5, queen e5, queen a6. I think this looks like this to attack here. That makes a lot of sense. Check. G7, check. Queen h3 is queen h5. This is over. So we should go queen f8. What else?
Oh, rook f2.
Rook f3, but yeah,
No,
queen ending.
everything is very desperate. So
Yeah, but that is less. I mean, at least you have your king. I mean, like rook
rook f4.
Rook f4, queen e3.
Rook g3.
Yeah, rook f3, yeah.
Rook g3. Rook takes
G3, yeah.
Yeah.
This is bad news, yeah. Okay. So that's the game. It's been played. Queen e5 and now... So knight e5. Queen e5 played by Abdusatov. Let's see if we play queen a6 or not. Looks lost. Once again, that looks queen a6 played. It feels like the best chance. I don't know how. King G7, okay. And now Rook F4 first, maybe, but or maybe F6, King H6, Rook F4. How about that? You don't have your Rook G3 now anymore.
Why not?
No, Queen H5.
G5, then Queen F7 check. Yeah, I see.
No, I don't know. I didn't see that. But G5.
Queen
Yeah,
F8.
there's Queen
Yeah.
F8. Yeah, and this is nice. Yeah. So okay, 4. Okay, I'm threatening. I have a threat for a change. I'm threatening Queen H3. Okay, if King G5, it's mate in one move, and if Queen H5, Rook H4. So I mean, White has something to hope for. Could go wrong actually for Black here, no?
I've probably gone entirely wrong.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's even losing, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it could be, yeah? With such a king, I mean, it's... I would never dare to play Rook B3, actually. Too much of a...
To
chicken.
Yes.
too cool. But, if you don't go... If you go the normal, let's say... I mean, the safe move, then...
Queen C7 is there.
Queen C7, yeah. But now it's a much better version. Say F6, maybe. What else?
And then H5 or something like that.
Yeah,
Red
but...
H4, very
Yeah,
conveniently.
or Rook E1. H4, yeah?
Rook E1, Rook B3.
So Rook F4.
Yeah, Rook F4, yeah, this is nice, yeah? I'm attacking and defending at the
Yeah.
same time, yeah? And every time you go Rook somewhere, I will give a check and remind you that you should
Who's boss?
you should stay there.
This is not clear at all.
I mean, like, Black is definitely on
Yeah,
the...
it's a pawn up, but
better side,
No,
but...
but it's not
Queen
clear.
F8 could happen very quickly, yeah?
Yeah, it could be very
No, not at... Actually, I have always Rook B8, yeah, as a backup
Yeah.
plan, yeah, so...
So maybe Rook B4, Queen A8, Rook B8, Queen A6, Rook D8.
Yeah, you win some time, yeah?
And then
Yeah.
it's just actually easy win, yeah?
But Rook B4...
But even I'm in no hurry. Why not Rook B8, Rook D8?
Yeah, Rook B8 the pawn is hanging, no?
That's why
That's
I
it.
wanted Rook before, yeah.
Rook B4... Oh, no. Rook B4, Rook E4. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not 100% this is when he played Queen C7, yeah? Very cool. Very fast. I mean, F6 is in. F6 or maybe Rook F4. You play F6, of course. That's the move
Yeah.
you play in time tower. You get,
Yeah.
you know, and you have
So
this,
you need to have some hope.
yeah, this secret dream, yeah, to
Yeah,
To
I don't-
mate.
But probably here the move is Rook B8.
So maybe this is just playing Rook B8, yeah? This is your point, yeah? And if I go Rook E1, I'm, you know, if I manage this, I'm doing not so bad, yeah?
I'm not so convinced.
It could go. I mean, no, I don't think it's. It's here already.
Yeah, no, this is counterplay. Yeah?
So H5, I liked H5 because you make a luft and you are threatening H4. We said okay 4 because Rook E1 I think just H4 and we got a problem here.
No, but we have Rook F4.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, but I'm just checking. Yeah, it's mate. Yeah, let's say here. I mean, it looks like I'm very close to giving mate actually as white, but
Okay, but after Rook
Rook
F4, I have Rook B3.
Rook F4, Rook B3. Yeah, that I no, sorry, F6, H5, Rook F4, Rook B3, and Queen.
Then I get Rook B8, Rook D8, which is what I want. You want
Yeah,
Rook
but-
E4 all the time, but now you don't have it.
But queen,
Yeah, but
queen e2.
Yeah, queen e2. Yeah, I mean, it looks very. Phew. Say. How do you? I mean, queen d7. I can even, centralize queen
e7,
e5.
yeah.
I mean, just rook d4 is if d3, rook d4.
Yeah, you play queen e2 without rook f4.
Ah. So what was the move? h5, queen e2. Yeah. Okay. Queen e2 is a nice idea. Yeah? You just want to go here
And queen f8.
and queen f8 and you win.
Yes. Yep.
So h4. Let's show.
Mm.
This is a nice line for white. King h7, queen f8, queen g3, king h1, no more checks. Is Ainito. So queen e2. What is he going to play? It's such a game, yeah? We'll probably go queen d7, no? Or queen d8? I don't know which one is. It's hard to choose.
Yeah, queen.
Queen d8 I like because
No.
touch.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
f6 pawn, yeah?
Yes.
This is
Rook f4, rook d7, rook d4.
okay, 4. Can I go d3?
And
d3, why not?
Rook d4.
Take
Oh, d4.
Mm.
Oh,
Maybe.
no.
No, the pawn is hanging.
Yeah, the pawn is hanging.
Ah, the pawn is hanging. Yeah.
Okay, so queen e2, queen d8 played. Maybe it's just winning actually. Because now that one is weak and maybe ok4 was a better chance. Queen e2, queen d8 is kind of cooler. Sorry? Korobov has won.
Somehow we missed most of the game.
Okay, let's see what happened. So 91 takes, queen f5, queen e3. Oof, that doesn't look good. Takes, take a pawn. Yeah.
Yes.
That was a wall. No, yeah, no,
It's
another
one.
pawn. Okay,
Yeah.
and resigns. So Korobov joins the leaders.
Yes.
There are 3 leaders.
Yep.
This is amazing. What's the parents for tomorrow?
Yeah, I want to check who do I play.
Queen e4.
Nice.
Getting some, yeah, only move. I don't like queen e2. I think rook f4 was a better chance, but he had no time. Okay, queen e4, at least you are still asking questions, which is good. And how many moves? It's move 39, so one more move to
One,
make.
Okay.
I think white looks fine. Yeah.
Yeah, the king, somehow is just... His pawn f6 is incredibly annoying. How we do it here? How do we protect our pawn? Because, okay, you can of course... But that's really be like... This is counterplay here, yeah?
Mhm.
Of course, I mean, it's possible, huh? I mean, it's not completely hopeless. Because if you play rook d1, then that pawn will probably hang at some point. But overall, should be manageable. But not 100%, of course.
Queen d6, look like just
Yeah.
raw.
Yeah, queen b6.
Yeah. So, let's see. Yes, 7 minutes. But he's about to play a move. And he plays rook c7, protecting his pawns. Okay, that makes sense. Keep your pawns. And if rook d1 now, there is a f6 pawn which is hanging. Okay,
But play
that's clever.
rook f3 you could play.
You can play rook f3.
To stop the pawn from running.
Just stop the pawn, yeah?
Probably king h7.
Yeah, probably. And then
And then g4. It's time to mate now.
we have We have Anton.
Oh, we have Anton.
Anton,
Congratulations,
please.
Anton. You stay with Anton?
I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also.
Please. Let's see. We have to go here. Let's see how we do it. Yeah, please. So we have to go
This way?
Yeah, we're already there. And maybe click on the game. Yes, and now you can go to move one.
So there is no engine assessment.
I'm always very curious.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. But we
So-
want to hear your assessment.
Okay, we'll see. So, nearly every move will be a blunder, I believe. So, h3, what can we say about the opening? Nearly all possible moves were played here. So, the Dutch school, the Van Forest brothers, they usually play the left-hander, a3 or a4.
Yes.
h3, h4, b3, g3, d3, d4, bishop, somewhere. All the moves are possible here. Okay, of course, white is not fighting for the opening advantage, but on the other hand, that can be some transposition to scotch, some interesting positions. Yeah, more than enough. And okay, bishop g7, d3, d6, a4. That was the end of my preparation. I knew that a4 and a5. That is the plan. And now, what to do next? Okay, knight d5 has some logics here. I want to play c3, d4, or b4, just to move pawns on the queen side. King h7, c3, f5, rook e1. I had one similar game against Darda. Bishop b3 and g5. This position is critical, yeah? White is a little bit lazy, yeah? And black is very aggressive now. So my plan was to play somewhere rook a2, just to regain some stability over the second rank. d4, probably that is a must. And e4, I believe that that is not the best option here, because black needs to be active. Once white is reaching the stability, the pawn structure is the main criteria of the assessment of the position. So I believe knight g6 was the option, but we don't have computer assessment. Okay, the line can be this, yeah? Take on e5. No, not taking on e5, sorry. We just discussed it with Niels after the end of the game. Rook a2, g4, take on e5, take on e5, sorry, take on g4, bishop takes and queen d5. So after the exchange, f3, for example, yeah, c6, queen e4, take. I am giving up the pawn, but entering endgame with two bishops. So bishop e3, and the light square bishop gonna be the monster in future, I believe. Fantastic career. But okay, the pawn is a pawn, but I believe that objectively white is out of danger. What do you think?
Out of danger.
Out of danger.
But are you better?
In my opinion, white is nearly winning, but I over-assess my position here. Once I'm playing with black pieces, okay, I'm a pawn up, I'm winning here.
Okay, knight h4 is certainly not lost yet, yeah?
Sorry?
Knight h4.
Knight h4, yeah, that was the plan. And here, I believe, knight h4, I have rook d1. And, okay, taken on f3, probably.
Mhm.
Yeah, I need
What is the move here? Probably king g2, yeah. So I have positional threat to invade to d7. And my king is playing the role of Paolo Maldini, yeah? You cannot disappear. Knight h4, king h3, and then rook d7 to come.
Okay, good compensation. We can drive the conclusion. Yeah.
Maybe rook f3, rook takes c3 or something will actually work.
You want to
Bishop f6
sacrifice?
and-
Oh.
I was just trying to mate you. But
Oh, yeah. Okay, knight g6. Yeah, that is a threat
no,
now.
like rook f3 and rook
Oh,
g3 or
immediately.
something.
You-
Yeah, I don't know, but it feels very.
Wow. Okay.
But I don't have rook g8, which I need, so. It's
Yeah, g8. Yeah. You don't have access to this. Yeah, probably white is winning here. So I don't know what is the assessment of the position, but that was the plan, to enter, to sacrifice a pawn and to enter the endgame with better pawn structure. So, but in the game, e4,
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, please.
Slightly earlier in the game, when you played rook e1, why he didn't play f4? So here, why not f4?
f4.
Yeah, I thought you should have played an ef5, and then we have like a position. But here
And
I
after
thought-
d4, okay.
Okay, so queen e8 or something. Maybe knight e7.
Then knight e7 and g5, yeah, like King's Indian player, yeah.
Well, it's
Maybe.
very slow on the queen side.
At least black has clear plan here, yeah.
Yeah, and h3
To-
not
to checkmate.
necessarily a nice move.
Yeah, maybe f4 was the
Maybe
option,
we
yeah.
punish this,
Yeah, very
early
severely, yeah.
evening.
Maybe that was better even f4, yeah. To eat up the space and to cut white's bishop, maybe.
You know, I'm a very classical guy, so.
Yeah, that's true. So, maybe even here f4, yeah?
Yeah. Always.
f4, yeah.
Especially there, after knight b bishop e3.
And after rook a2 and f3, I believe white is better. What is the criteria of the assessment? The g7 bishop is extremely bad. It's very difficult to imagine how he can enter the game, and the king is not that good. Jacob has a theory of small or little domination.
Yeah,
That what I
micro-domination, yes.
micro domination, yeah. That's what I learned paying $50 to your book. I liked it very much. Yeah. So now that is a kind maybe yeah, of the stuff. G7 bishop is quite awkward. Take king h8. Okay, possible move course. Some tactics can work for white's favor. Rook f2, queen d1. I don't know. Sorry, 24. So queen d1 threatening something like knight g5, some jumps. g4 probably is the must, but that improves, I believe, white's position. Because reducing the number of pawns and it makes longer the diagonal for c7 bishop. Queen f1, queen e7, bishop d2, queen e4. That is too optimistic, I believe, yeah, because white has a majority of pieces involved, and bishop on g7 is not working. And after knight e1, from human perspective, I believe black is in real trouble. Bishop c2 is a real threat. h6 is a weakness. King is a weakness, but the main weakness is b7. Not only b7, maybe all the pawns on the queen side. So take queen f5. I don't like the move. I was afraid, not afraid, but I saw this move, bishop e6. Trying to regroup the pieces, and after bishop c2, queen g4. What do you think?
Let's see. You can show.
I don't know. That is the end of the line. I need to invent something. Yeah.
The end of the line.
Yeah.
At least you are not entering with the queen.
Yeah, but my idea was to play here something like queen f1, but I don't believe that works with the idea of b5. So, but anyway, that is a better for, sorry, because I cannot win the material, I cannot, yeah? So maybe bishop c2 is a must, here, and after queen g4, it's very difficult to invent, yeah? But maybe I can play something like the same, yeah? Queen e3, then knight f3. But okay, that is playable for black, because after queen f5, queen e3, queen e8 is a threat, and black is just lacking one move for real stability, because after queen d7 I have this double attack, g6 and b7. So, what did he play? d5, bishop c2, queen f7, and queen g3. So I'm winning material now, yeah?
Mm.
And here he played, I believe h5 was better. After bishop g6, queen g6, queen c7, can I show you?
Okay.
That is not that clear, because two bishops. Even queen c6 is the option, yeah? That is a long way to go.
Mm.
And
Bishop h5 there.
oh, bishop h5? Bishop h5. What was my plan after bishop h5? I don't remember.
Queen h3 doesn't win on the spot?
Queen h3 probably, yeah, but after queen h3 there is a, maybe here, yeah, knight f8. And after queen c8, c6, yeah?
Yeah. And organized.
How about g4?
Oh, sorry.
No, bishop g6. Bishop h6.
Very nice. Okay, at least I'm winning material, yeah? So, it seems that black is quite far away from real equality. So what was the game? Queen g3, bishop f5, yeah, okay. Once you want to sacrifice the pawn, that's better to receive two bishops, probably h5 was the option. Because here no sufficient counterplay and b7 is out of defense. Knight f3, king h7, but maybe all the moves are losing here, yeah? It's very difficult to invent some counterplay. Eating the pawn, and that is over. So that was a mistake, I believe. The final mistake, in my opinion, was bishop, queen f5. And after queen e3, that looks like a study. White is winning material and should be able to convert even with my bad technique.
You had excellent technique, it looked like.
Yes, I have excellent technique once my opponent resigns at proper moment.
Yes. Okay.
Once he doesn't,
Then everything
that
can
is
happen.
going to be a tragedy for me.
Okay, I understand. But very nice. But you played like. When did you feel that you got the advantage, so to say?
From human perspective, objectively, after e4.
When he played
Yeah,
e4,
after e4. I have better structure, better pieces, so I'm playing a kind of risk-free position with some kind of advantage. Maybe not the serious one, but okay. And that is not the type of Niels position.
No,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, to find defensive moves, yeah, to suffer, he's an active player.
Yes, he wants to be on the other side.
Of the court, yeah.
Yes. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Good luck tomorrow. We will check. Anton is playing black against Juven Yun tomorrow.
Okay. And what else? The other pairings?
We have Nodirbek is playing against your French colleague,
Uh-huh.
Svidler Kemal.
Svidler Keima and Nils against Arjun.
Yeah.
Okay. Hard to see. Hard to say was the best chances, yeah? Okay, let's get back to the
Kemal game.
Keima game. No, that's not the position. So we stopped here. Queen f4. Wanted queen h6 and king h7, and he's thinking. Okay.
I really think king h7 was a mistake.
What?
I think king h7 was a mistake.
King h7 was a mistake.
Yeah, I think you were right about g4 being real.
But on the other hand, how do you deal with?
Queen rook d7. We're planning queen f8.
Yeah, rook e1.
And queen f here. Rook e1.
I'm taking some cheapo. Yeah, I want some queen f8, rook e8 now.
Okay, now king h7.
Now king h7. Yeah.
Because now I have this g4. I can take rook d5, which I don't have time to do otherwise.
G4 takes. King G. I want to,
Yeah. Like
Rook
Niels.
H1. No, I want some tricks. Yeah,
Yeah.
only tricks.
Queen C7. Yeah.
Queen C7 is good enough. Takes Rook E7. Oh, this is bad luck. This is pure bad luck. That would be a door, yeah? You have to go to C8. I take Rook D7. Should be.
Yeah, just drawing.
Yeah, should be
Wow.
okay. But okay, just so Rook D7, Rook
Well, but
E1.
it's not played, so maybe
Yeah.
it's whatever I'm thinking.
So King H7, G4 now.
G4 is.
What else anyway?
Yeah,
I mean,
you
if you
have
don't
to
go
try
G4,
something.
you have
yes.
to try something.
Yeah.
G4. So what do we do?
Take maybe Rook H1 is immediately over. Yeah.
So let's show for the audience.
Yeah.
This is a nice team to know. Hop. Hop. Everything is check. Checkmate. Okay, so G4, if takes Rook H1, and it's true that to scale. Anyway, King G8 we will have to play. King G3, and it seems that Rook H8. It's hard to stop, and if you go Queen F8, you hang the Rook.
Mm.
This is not good. So what is his plan after G4? I'm sure he has a plan. But it gave, yeah, a lot of counterplay to white, yeah? So I'm sure, I'm pretty sure he will play G4, no?
Mm.
I mean, what else, yeah? Let's see here.
I think Kamer is trying to see if he can win. G4 played.
G4 play, okay.
I have to move my rook so I can play
Actually,
Queen
yeah,
C7.
Rook D7 is a move.
Yeah, you have to play Queen C7 quickly.
Yeah.
Yes, you must
That's
Panic.
why the other variation helps.
Panic mode. So if I'm incredibly greedy and go Rook E1,
Okay, I have the same trick. We have
I want to
count.
win. No.
So if
If you go Queen C7, then I take, I believe white should be better here, no?
yes,
Take, you have King H6 though. Yeah, no, I don't have G5. I wanted to have G5, but it's probably still though, yeah?
I think white should be happy with this draw.
Yeah, but okay, you know, it's young guys.
Yeah.
Here, Rook E1, why not D3? Rook E1, D3.
Yeah, my point, I had a point.
It's coming, right?
It's coming.
Developing.
It was a trick again. You wanted to
that
stop
was
Queen
nice.
C7.
If take?
Here I have both D2 and Queen C7 to consider.
But you can only play one of them, lucky.
Yeah. Both would be nice, yeah?
So, but Queen C7 at least you don't lose, yeah, for
No.
sure. No, it's stupid, yeah, because
Okay.
take Rook E7, there is D2, yeah, simply.
Yeah.
And this is a bad news. So okay, yeah, no, Rook E1 is just. So let's say you play G4, Rook D7, I take,
Yes.
you go Queen C7, and now I'm again in trouble, yeah, because if takes, just King takes, and now the King is getting active. That pawn will be lost. Pass pawn looks lost actually. So Rook D7, I think Rook D7 will be played. It's almost. So what should I do? I should do something about my king. So I should play G3, or I should remove my king. I don't know. One of the two. Rook E1 is too much. I agree.
Mm. Okay, but we will play G3.
Can I go Rook D1 as well, maybe? But
Okay.
Rook D1, you have Rook D5, yeah, now.
This is my whole
Yes.
spiel.
Don't like.
Organize the rook. Rook D7 played.
Okay, that was 100%. And now is a big moment for Kamer. He has to find a miracle. And he played something?
Rook E1.
Rook E1. Okay. Same kind of tricks.
So what happens after D3? What did he see that we did not?
Okay, I think you have to take the pawn now. I mean, if you don't take the
yeah.
pawn, then it doesn't make. takes. You go queen c7.
Mm.
And I'm trying to save that. Ah, k5. Oh, yes. Oh, that was missed. Ah, I take first then. King g6 and now k5, yeah?
No, but I always take with the pawn.
You take with a pawn, but...
No, then you have rook e7.
Yeah. Wow.
Ah.
Still though. I mean, white on the better side of the
Yeah.
door, actually.
Ah, okay, white to play. Yeah, white's better. Actually, probably just draw queen h5.
Yeah.
Many moves to play.
If I'm running away,
Rook e5.
maybe I'm not running too far. Okay, whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
white saves the day, and this
Mm.
is already.
Actually, my idea was to, before you mentioned queen c7, was just to play d2.
So d3 takes, d2 takes, check. Always good.
And pawn takes.
Pawn takes.
Yeah. Otherwise, the king could be in danger, right?
Let's say. I can start with rook e7 maybe.
Yeah. But are we playing for
So
a draw
many.
or for a win?
I don't know. I'm just like Peter did before. What you mentioned, he just
Yeah.
plays. You
Yeah.
know, he just plays some
Rook e7 should be enough.
takes.
Yeah, and draw.
Ah, I wanted queen h4 check, but I don't even need. Yeah, just take. Yeah. But maybe here. Ah, but you have check. Ah, no.
Queen b8.
Queen b8. Yeah, and queen.
Mm.
No, this is not good. No. Oh, queen g3 still. Ah, no,
Mm,
takes and
good,
okay, that's
good
true.
job. Yeah.
King f7.
Takes.
Yeah,
King f7 is a cold show.
But you don't have to give the check, I think, on h4.
Yeah, no, for sure. I
Yeah.
don't do that. No, but let me see here. Check. King g8, f7. This is nothing. This is just. I mean, how does that work? So you cannot take with the rook. That's
Maybe
really.
king g7 wins on the top.
King g7. I don't think.
You have-
I have rook e8 there
f8
and f8 queen.
and draw. Yeah.
So you take here. I mean, again, we get this endgame where probably black has some perpetual, but it's you don't
Yeah.
care. You take the
No.
pawn and you see. If he has
Yeah.
a perpetual, then good for him.
Yes.
But
Okay, it's not so clear.
so d2 takes once again. King g6 looks way too ambitious, I would say.
Queen g3 just wins, on spot.
Queen g3. King f6, but
I have to take.
Okay, fine. Must be made.
must be mate. Yeah.
And where?
This is funny at least. But okay, minimum I can grab a pawn and yeah.
Where is the mate after? Where is the mate after king e7?
Maybe only perpetual.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is
But it's
perpetual.
not what black is going for, yeah.
Maybe it is mate. Queen e5, queen h8, rook e1.
It is mate actually.
Yes, actually.
Ah, no,
no, there is a pawn.
There's
Oh
a
my
pawn, but
god, this
the
pawn. So it's only perpetual.
Yeah.
Queen f8 played after rook e1.
Wow, very fast, yeah. Okay. So Nodirbek, it's clear that he thought that was the only way to play for white, and he spent his time after the time control to consider that. So how do we do now? So what's the point? Let's take. I guess queen h6, right?
Yeah.
No, it's queen c5.
Queen
C5,
c5, really? Yeah,
no,
rook e5.
Oh
No.
no! What?
Queen c5 and takes.
Well, I was thinking we would get time to play. I had pawn on d3, then my pawn.
Queen h6. Queen h6 is nice because you cannot spin.
No.
And now you are. Okay, one more.
Take.
Rook e7, then you just go rook d5 or rook d8, I don't know. Maybe rook d8, and then I'm too late with my rook, yeah? I'm like not in time. So this is bad. So queen h6, yeah, wow. They're so resourceful.
And also threatening very strongly queen c5. So what happens after rook e5? Must
Yeah, rook e5. But I don't. The problem is that I don't see what you want here.
Now d3 and gh5 and d2.
gh5. I go queen h6 always.
Mm.
Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe d2. Yeah, d2 takes. d2. I'm always a bit, worried, but maybe it's nothing.
Yes.
Queen h4 though. If queen h6, then I make a door. Yeah, the usual. Takes.
But king g8.
Yeah, king g8. I was hoping something would happen, but maybe not. Maybe rook e7. No, rook e7 is the same. Yeah. Ah, I go queen c4. Yeah.
Mm.
Wow, queen f7 is mate because of rook e8, king h7, queen h4. So if you don't want to do, you have to go rook f7. And now I have to take care of that guy. Wow, that's a fascinating position actually.
But how?
Queen e2, but yeah.
Mm.
I'd love to have
Queen
something.
d3, but then queen h6.
Okay. One more time. K5 d3. You know what? Can I tie this? By the way. GH queen f5.
Very nice.
This is forbidden,
That's why they pay you the big bucks.
and it's a door.
Yep.
Because
Not
king g,
quite. King h8.
king h8, queen h5.
Ah.
This is a door.
Start
This is
off.
a miracle.
Ah.
King h7, queen f5.
Okay,
What
but
is-
rook h5, king g8.
Oh. Now we talk.
Maybe mate, maybe not. So,
Should be something, no? Should be, but
the queen d2. Oh, come not with
I could do two. Yeah, but I would like to go forward. Yeah. But maybe
Yeah.
if there's nothing better. This is a fascinating endgame.
rook h3.
Yeah, maybe just simple.
Mm.
See, now the king has a. I mean, safe is a strong word, but. Yeah, no, that is very, very unclear.
Only the rook can move. Only piece to move is the rook.
So rook e5 is nice because it's threatening rook h5 actually.
Yeah.
And even. Oh, so if.
But
Queen
Queen
h6?
h6.
problem is queen h6, yeah? Queen e4, and then hg4 check. Suddenly the attack comes from the other side.
Yeah, and this is not great, yeah, because you're so. g5 is of course very tempting, but I'm
Mm.
closing
Then
down.
back and very happy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take in g5.
Take on h5 maybe, yeah? Takes. Check. Queen g6, I guess.
Yeah.
I take here and at least. At least.
Why not king g8 to play h6? We check.
King g8, queen d7, yeah.
H4 check.
You know what? I can play g5 here. So king g8 and go g5, some nice intermezzo. Is it working? Queen g6. I go here, and if you take that pawn, I go check. I go check and take, and I'm not worse at all.
I push the pawn.
Push the pawn,
Okay.
but I'm not going to lose that. No?
But here queen c6
Yeah.
is just draw. Rook e5 is sort of like the actual try, yeah? It's very hard to believe in passive defense here.
He's still thinking, yeah. So e5. Let's see one more time.
Okay, so in every line the rook's hanging? Maybe rook d8 or something strange. But hard to believe.
Very hard to believe. First of all, you didn't prevent my perpetual check.
No.
So, yeah, this is always...
It's the same.
Yeah, this is exactly the same, yeah. So, now rook e5 feels like the move. What are the options, by the way? Let's always go back, yeah, you know, and consider our options. Eight minutes for Vincent. He should play a bit faster. So. Sorry?
But no, this is after 40 moves.
It's after 40 moves.
The rest of the game.
For the rest of the game now.
Yeah.
30 seconds per move. So these guys are used to play these online tournaments, and they are very good with even with 2 seconds per move. They can they can play a lot of decent moves, but still.
Let's see this position after rook h5, king g8, king and queen d2, and see if we miss something.
So where? Rook e5? How?
Rook e5, d3, rook h5,
King g8.
king g8, queen d2. Move, yeah.
Only move. Oh wow.
But it's quite good
That
because
is-
black has to move the rook. Only move.
But maybe there's some move like rook d4 and
Okay, so let's make it, you know.
Clear.
I mean, the queen cannot move or check, but then we'll have to come back.
Yeah.
So that doesn't make any sense. So if you want to win, you cannot take here because it's perpetual. You have to play a move. I mean,
Yes.
the king cannot move, the queen cannot move. This is all very clear.
Yeah.
So now we have to consider also rook.
so the idea here, I was thinking, was rook d4. The idea of
That's
queen
rook.
d8 and then take the rook. This is the threat.
Queen b8 and take the rook, which
No.
I don't
No,
think
no,
it's
no,
even...
no, no.
Yeah, no.
No.
So I can play here, you know.
So rook e5 played.
Rook e5 play.
Yeah.
Nice. Now it's Nodirbek's turn to find something we missed. Let me see that one. Yeah, that is really cute. That's.
Maybe.
But one moment. What was it? Queen f5 and queen g6. Yeah, takes and now, how does that work? Queen f6. This is better for black actually. I mean, this is not. I don't know if it's winning, but it's better. That's for sure.
Queen e5 and king g7. Huh? This is a real trap.
What
Queen
should
has to go to g1.
Really?
Wow, otherwise take the check. Next check.
That's a good point. That's I am so. And you want king g7, right? Queen c6, d3, probably your pawn will be.
Be a miracle if it's not winning. So
But
maybe-
h6 check. Ah, okay, I understand now. I go h6. Take, check. No, I'm not losing this, no?
Oh, did you miss queen d6? That was f6, right?
Oh, wow.
Quite important move. So-
Yeah, let's show that. I mean, yeah,
No,
now.
no, f6.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm just. Yeah, f6. Yeah, but queen c6 here should be. I mean, should be a draw. Hard to believe. I mean, okay, black is still better. It should be a draw.
Many moves to be played here. King g5.
I don't understand
Yeah.
why after queen h6
Yeah.
can you not take and play g5 and rook e7?
Oh,
Is this not
oh,
possible?
oh. That was missed. That is very, very nice. Okay, let me.
I have to move the rook.
Maybe white's better.
Yeah, at least not lost. I think.
Better is strong.
Yeah.
Better is.
Very strong.
Okay, 7, d3. So now you have the.
Have to run home, no?
f7, king g7.
Maybe.
F7, king G7, rook E8.
Yeah, so F7,
D3.
check,
No, rook F8, rook F8.
check, only winning.
Yeah,
Rook F8, yeah?
Rook F8, but now I cannot,
You have this.
now I cannot lose. Rook
Really?
D7, I think.
Yeah,
I
it's a
hope.
door, yeah.
And you get rook D6.
Yeah.
No, it's a door, it's a door.
Yeah.
So, just a door, yeah.
Rook D6.
Yeah, no, I'm not better. No,
No.
okay. Okay, so queen h6 maybe just take. Oh, okay, that's even simpler than this crappy queen endgame. Rook e7, rook d5 just to
yeah.
try. King G8, I cannot.
G8, but that's weird. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and as well here, yeah, actually, with rook on d8. Yeah, of
Mm.
course. No, here I thought rook h7 and okay,
Here you
I
have
have to.
some play, but rook on D5 is much
Oh, it's
better.
rook on
Actually,
D-
here rook D5 is very strong. Just winning, yeah.
Rook d5 is very strong. That's true.
So if the rook's good on D8, then you don't have to worry about losing tempo.
Yeah, okay.
Suddenly the white king is very bad.
So rook d5. This is correct. And now it's lost.
Rook E7,
d3.
check.
Check.
No,
No.
king and go to F8.
Rook e1 and now.
Rook C5.
No.
rook
This is
Take
rook
rook
g5
G5,
is better. Just to make sure I will
Rook
collect.
C5, rook D5, and go with C pawn. So far.
Also.
I'm
Okay,
not
rook
saying-
c5
I'm
is.
not saying rook C5 doesn't win, but like no one cares, yeah.
Yeah, this is over as well, yeah, because then you get the other pawn coming. So both are winning. So so this is bad luck. So we probably have to stick to rook h5, right?
Mm.
Takes. Queen f5 check. Queen g6 takes. Queen f6. Queen f6. Sorry? Yeah. Queen f6, yeah. Has to be played. And now I take. Check looks like a good move to force me to go here.
Maybe even on F4 could give
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, but how do you...
But it doesn't make it if I want to give take on C1 and so on, but allows perpetual, yeah.
But king g7 still, yeah? I mean, it's a bit...
No, but here Queen C6.
h6, yeah. Queen c6, I'm not sure, because I got with check, d3.
No, for sure, this is very difficult.
No, but h6. h6 is kind of... I like it, because queen h6 obviously I take. And king h6 I take with check, which I prefer. Yeah. I don't care about this h1. I mean, I don't care. I'm happy to trade it, yeah. Okay, ok5. Now it's...
Okay, but King H7, what were you doing?
after h6, king h7, but then you can never take on... where was that? So here... so you go queen f4, I go king g1, you go king g7, h6, you go back, yeah?
Yeah, no, now F7 is defended. It's sort of my point.
Let's try this, maybe. Just to see. But queen check, yeah?
Yeah.
Queen check and it's very annoying, huh? No.
F1 forced, D3, the sun forced, Queen F6.
Maybe I should go up, by the way.
Yeah, can you play G3 instead of?
Ah,
Why do you want to? Don't you want to play G3?
I don't know. I mean,
I
I really have no...
I thought that
I mean,
was.
it's just very random. I mean,
no,
no.
I thought it was a variation. I didn't see.
No, G3 is...
And then up.
No, I guess... Okay, you go up, yeah?
Yes.
I go here. And I thought next is D3, yeah? I actually... Yeah, now I understand. I didn't want to play... I didn't want to give you a check on light square. Because when you get this check on F1, then it's very, very annoying because you get the
But
pawn.
if I go up. let's
Yeah,
say
no, of course.
King h4.
I push. Is it winning or not? Still no clue. We have a beautiful queen endgame. Finally, we will.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Oof. For
Early then.
we'll be late for the closing ceremony, I think.
Can I take on c6? It's not possible, maybe.
Really, you want to take on c6, huh?
I
No,
want
no,
to take.
what about King G5 then?
Why can I not take?
King g5,
Or
huh?
he played HT4.
He took on g4. We didn't even consider that. Oh, wow. We didn't even consider that. We forgot to...
That is a rook H5 check.
Yeah, rook h5.
No. There is king h6 now.
Yeah,
So-
and then king g6.
There is no perpetual. That doesn't work.
No.
Ah, taking on g4. As simple as that. We are really looking for some incredible lines, but actually... Is it completely clear that it's winning queen g4? I like because I'm winning a tempo. What do you do here? You play queen h6 or you
Yeah.
move the hook? Where do you move the... I mean, queen h6, king g3, where do you go with your hook? It's my question. Maybe it was stupid to give a check. Maybe rook d8. And actually, if you give a... I mean, I cannot give a check, so I keep that one
Mm.
for later.
What do you put rook E7 now?
d3? I didn't see the follow-up.
You check my queen H.
Yeah, king g8.
Okay, you was fine.
Yeah, no, I don't go queen h6. I go king g8, and here, of course, it looks
Rook E3.
something could happen.
Something is happening. Rook E3.
Yeah, and queen c5 is a bit...
Rook d5.
Queen c5, yeah. Rook h3. I can give a check first. My point is to get queen h5 at the right moment.
Mm.
And then we have 4 in that. So king H1 here.
Yeah,
then
yeah.
you want to play D2.
I'm going to...
You French master.
Mm.
That was not seen, but
Mhm.
yeah.
No,
You need to be lucky in life. Take, and in chess as well. So takes, but it looks lost now.
Yeah. Rook D8 is a good one.
Maybe. Maybe it's a good move. Okay, so let's say rook d8. Let's try to find a solution here for white. What did he play? Played something, yeah? He took on g4, yeah, obviously.
Mm.
He has to...
And what we tried, rook e7.
We tried rook d8, yeah, we just tried rook e7, d3. Maybe rook e3 then. Ah, rook e3 is more clever, of course. Because now we just change the... Now it's mate, yeah? It's no more funny stuff, yeah, happening. Okay, so what do you do after rook e7? Queen h6 and king g3. Ah, no, but then f7 is hanging.
I thought about rook d5. No.
Rook d5 is always... No, I mean, don't be so...
Rook D5 is nice, yeah.
Queen e6?
King.
Some
King
sort of
King
potential,
J8.
potential here. No, there's not. Always rook H5. Yeah. No potential.
Ah, I didn't...
Can I play king j8? Or
King g8, huh? And then I play some... No, but I don't believe in... Ah! Now I believe in white a bit more, yeah?
Really? Queen H6? You're not just mate here?
Ah, if I mate it, then I lose.
If you're mated, you're mated.
Yeah, this is a lot of checks, yeah. This is... becomes scary.
But maybe King G3 is better.
Really, yeah?
But still, yeah, Queen G5.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Just
check.
finished.
Yeah.
Like Queen H6 on the move before as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true. No, I missed that. No, I just didn't care about my king. Which is something you shouldn't do. So, it's black's turn, yeah? So after queen g4, let's consider our options. So the first option is to give a check, but probably not needed. We should find a square for that rook.
Yeah, then it must be rook d8, I say. But not a square.
Rook d8, yeah? Yeah. And now. How do you escape the checks? Not some crazy idea I have.
Mm.
King H6.
King g6. We have
You will
to-
go to the queen side, right? King e7, right?
Can I go all the way down to g8? No, because I have queen g7.
No, you don't have queen g7 because I have this.
Ah, you have this. Well, okay.
That's
good.
my point.
Yeah, okay,
Actually,
good.
you're still winning probably. But not
No,
that's the
because I
same.
take. Ah, okay, maybe.
But okay, let's
Maybe
go.
it's not. But you go to e7, yeah?
Yeah.
No, sometimes when you have so, I mean, heavy pieces passive,
Yeah.
it can work. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not.
No,
It's not out of this world. But
No,
now.
it's seen before,
Yeah.
yeah.
No. Yeah. Okay. So queen g4. Rook d8 played. Wow, that's great. How we played
yeah.
today. Precise calculations.
Yeah, you can still win the tournament. I believe.
Yeah, so if he wins, he will be like half point behind 3 leaders. So he needs the 3 leaders not to win and then
Yeah.
to win the tiebreak. So still in contention, but yeah, 2%,
Yeah.
something like that.
Very small chance. But maybe you can reach a very big tiebreak.
Yeah,
With
that's
four players.
4 players. How does that work? We have the tournament
Some-
organizer.
Yeah,
Should know the rules.
some blitz tournament, I guess.
So 4 players. How does that work for the tiebreaks?
I'm not sure. Finals, I don't know.
Yeah. 3 players is actually more tricky.
Yeah.
Because if you seed one guy to the final, I mean, it's a bit.
Mm.
It's anyway, you don't have any formula which is fair.
No. I think we will improvise
Yeah.
somehow.
It's nice rules improvised at the end.
Yeah.
No, there is some rules. There is some written rules. Nobody. Okay, as usual, yeah.
I know them,
No, nobody, yeah, hits them, and then everyone is complaining about them.
Yes.
That's
they,
it.
they are written down. So
Yeah.
Sure.
Queen E4 play.
Queen e4. Okay. I can
Mhm.
see.
Rook h5.
I can see the idea here. You know what? I think after d3, I go here. I see again. I want this queen h4 to.
Rook H3, no?
We saw that already, no?
Oh, Queen C5 maybe. Looks fine, yeah.
Oof. That's. I'm not sure about anything. So queen c5, yeah?
No, just not working.
Yeah, because you have check first. I mean, how? Okay, let's try. And your queen f4. Or you give check first. I don't know.
Check first, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Let's not even think about it. Queen h5. And now, yeah, that was French bastard.
Mm. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. So queen e4, queen h6 check came. Maybe even simpler. Actually. So king g1, yeah, played. And now one should
Push.
consider.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, like, I don't know if push, but that's a,
D3, maybe rook e8.
I thought rook e7.
Yeah.
D7, D2.
Rook e7, d2.
King h8.
This is simply not good, yeah? Rook f7, king g8. And yeah.
For sure, Kmar is trying for some trap here. So, why?
And now
King
it's
h8?
yeah.
King 8.
Yeah,
I
king
wanted
h8, yeah.
to do
Okay,
it more
king
beautiful.
h8, yeah.
Yes.
And queen, yeah. So, yeah, rook e8. Okay. This replayed. No. Absolutely no doubt for Abdusatov. He looks like he's confident. Rook e8. Okay. Let's have a look at that. This is just 2 pawns. I mean, I can just take, I can give a check. You go king h2, I take here, you take here, queen f4 check, queen f6. I mean, no more perpetual, two pawns. I mean, this is just very, very easy. So k8 is not working. I'm afraid h6 g4, yeah? How could we miss such a simple move?
We found so many.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's check
Turn it
g4.
around. Like,
Yeah, sometimes it's just simple. Keep it simple. No, this is game over. That's why Vincent was taking a lot of time after the time tower, because probably so. That's
Queen c4, I don't know. I'm desperate.
queen c4. Okay, that is a sensible move. How about rook d7? Of course, is a move.
And then rook e7.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Only
see-
chance.
But
Hey,
anyway, this is
two
lost.
pawns
But
up, yeah.
Yeah.
maybe. But yeah. Okay.
Queen c4
Yeah, this is
played,
clean. Yeah. Queen d3, queen c5. Yeah. Queen c4 is played. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now let's see. Maybe he has something even better than that. Yeah. Maybe king g8. Maybe not. Yeah. Rook e7. And now queen f8. Let's say. How do you stop my?
Yeah.
How do you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. One. But this is very sad. Yeah.
Yeah.
d2. Rook e1, d2. Rook d1.
One.
Queen.
Rook d5. Rook d5.
Yeah. I mean, like queen h6. Queen. I mean, any.
Rook d5.
Yeah, rook d5.
I mean, any move. Yeah.
Yes.
And he pieced, and he played king g8. Wow, so fast. Over. Very complicated game.
Yes.
Very complicated game. But let's say, yeah, the opening went well for Abdusatov. Kmar was not.
Well, you didn't
Familiar.
decide the time.
I thought it was complicated. I didn't know. Yeah, no, I really didn't know. But
Probably equal, like,
yeah.
it's easy to be complex.
Yeah, and he had more time. And it was clear that Kmar didn't know. I mean, he was surprised right from the start.
Yes.
Yeah, this
Yes.
A4, BC4 kind of. Let's show it. Here's bishop G4, A4. I don't know. I saw B4 for 100% sure. BC4 probably as well.
Mhm.
But knight B7, I was like Vincent, but not playing the game. I couldn't remember any kind of theory.
This is like old variations.
Yeah. No, this is Kasparov style, huh?
Yeah.
And here it's tricky. And this,
C5 is a very peculiar move here.
it's normal, I think. I really think I saw some, even
Yeah.
some boys games. I'm sure it's like this.
Boris, yeah.
Yeah,
like-
some girlfriend's game here.
I,
And
I thought take
and-
and d5, bishop d2, and then you play for a5, knight a4. That sort of makes sense.
here, take.
Yeah,
Yeah, but this is not much, yeah?
No,
Yeah, but
no,
bishop
no,
d2, bishop b4, a5.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe this is
Well,
anything.
I wanted a5 with white, but it's not gonna make.
Yeah, because a5, bishop b4.
Yeah.
And now he played this very, very important, very nice, which I actually in that line I never saw. I mean, like you have this pawn a5. This is really, it's exact. Sometimes you play a5 to to go knight a6, knight b4. This is a6 slav, but here it's a very nice move because otherwise that would be,
If white plays a5,
would
it's
give-
strategically okay.
Yeah, but there is variations that you get to play a5. So
as black.
As white,
Really?
yes.
They must be good.
Yeah, they are quite good. But I don't remember.
Because
how-
maybe a5, e5 has to be worked out, but it's over the board. I understand this is very, very scary. Yeah, you want bishop b4, you
Yeah.
want e4. You are still, could go wrong.
Yes.
I mean,
Sort of bluff, yeah?
already did
I
it.
don't know. Maybe it's just it's just good. Everything works
Yeah.
these days. So let's see the end of the game. Did he resign? No.
No, he made a move.
Queen e4, d2, and okay, check. Queen e4 he wanted, yeah? d2, queen a check. So now he will just takes, he will play queen f8, he will play
d7.
queen d7, he will play queen c5 check to start with. Now this is,
Very finished.
yeah, very, very finished, yeah. Worst case scenario, after king h2, you just play queen e5 check and you take the pawn if you're afraid of something, but
Yeah.
I don't think you. So queen f8, and now, yeah, he resigned. Congratulations to Nodirbek. Played a nice game.
So that means he's now on 3 points. No.
He's on
some-
3.5 out of
Six.
6.
Out of 6, yeah, 3.5.
And the leaders are with 4 out of 6. Vincent is out of it. He has 3 out of 6. Despite he had a 2 out of 2 start, right?
Yes,
yeah.
He won the 2 first games.
He won the 2 first games, but since then,
He had
didn't go
this game against
Juven Jun,
Juven Jun.
which was painful. Yeah.
Yeah, spoiled
Yeah.
everything.
Okay, so tomorrow will be exciting as always.
Yeah. Petroshvili against Kamo.
Yeah.
Kandelius, Erigaisi.
Okay.
We have Juven Jun, Anton Korobov,
Okay.
and Abdusattarov against Maurizi.
Will be nice to watch. Do we change the time?
Yes, we do. The last round start at 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
So we have time for all the tie breaks to be played, all the blitz games after the final round.
And the final evening as well. Spice game.
And
But this is for us.
Yes, that's
So, okay, so 12 o'clock, this is reasonable.
yes.
This is a nice compromise. I mean,
Yes,
this is not
it's okay.
not too early, not too late. I mean,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's fine.
So 12 o'clock tomorrow we will be back with
Yeah.
the last round.
Okay.
Yep. See you.
See you. Thank you.